All right, welcome back inside the Amarillo National Center. Getting ready to get started with the Able Suppressor Company All-Pro Pinning, round number 1. The All-Pro Pinning comprised of riders 5 and up in this deal. This is the best of the best. Outside of the Ride with the Pros and some of those other classes, this is going to be one of the fastest, most competitive running classes we have all week here at the World Finals. All of these riders coming in on this team are elite in their own way, their own right, in each of their regions. They all do a fantastic job. You're looking at a world champion out there in Cali, Brookshire. You're looking at another world champion there in Jordan Lesh. And, of course, Brandon Kruger, a guy that consistently is in the money in collecting buckles. Flag is up, team. 1-1. Cattle number is 1. Right here, you're getting to watch one go down. A first run of round 1. You got him. 36.06, a 36.06. 36.07 on 3 head. We'll go now to Ross Graham, Matt Stevens, Travis Robertson on deck. Team number 3, Wesley Appenzeller, Jared Lesh, Travis Kaiser in the hole. Team 4, Louis Sajoni, Joe Lesh, Nikki Sajoni. Now, if you watched in the previous rounds in the open handicap, you noticed that there was a handicap on their times. Flag us up, team. 8. Your count number is 8. Here in the All-Pro, there is no handicap. The time that I give to you is the time that they actually got there. So, a little different format here on this class than the last one. On another 3-head run coming in. 35-35. 35-35. We go now to Wesley Appenzeller, Jared Lesh, Travis Kaiser on deck. Team 4, Louis Sajoni, Joe Lesh, Nikki Sajoni in the hole. Team 5, Ross Graham, Callie Brookshire, Ryan Smith. Let these cattle settle a little bit against the back of that wall and give those riders an opportunity, not just to see the cattle, but also give them the same opportunity we gave the first 2 teams, is to give that an even pin right there and make sure they're not trying to fight one way or the other. Flags up, team. 0-0, cattle number 0. Hey, 25-48, 25-48. That'll shoot them right to the top. 25-48 on 3 head. That'll put them in the number 1 spot in the Able Suppressor Company All-Pro Pinning. Louis Sajoni, Joe Lesh, Nikki Sajoni are up now. On deck, Team 5, Ross Graham, Callie Brookshire, Ryan Smith, and the whole Team 6, Joe Lesh, Nikki Sajoni, and Colton Appenzeller. All right, team, flags up. 4-4, cattle number 4. Able Suppressor Company, building suppressors for gun enthusiasts, hunters, law enforcement. If you can build it, they dang sure can put it together for you. Able Suppressor Company. Great sponsor here of the All-Pro Pinning. Sunday afternoon, and we got 3 headed to the other end right now. Looky here, folks. Joel Lesh moving in. Louis on the hole. Nikki puts them in. 37-82, 37-82. Go to team number 5, Ross Graham, Callie Brookshire, Ryan Smith. On deck, team number 6, Joe Lesh, Nikki Sajoni, Colton Appenzeller. In the hole, team number 7, Mike DeWitt, Callie Brookshire, Cody Ward. Flag is up, team. 7, your count number 7. Hey, no time there for team number 5, and no time. Team 6, Joe Lesh, Nikki Sajoni, Colton Appenzeller, you're up now. On deck, team number 7, Mike DeWitt, Callie Brookshire, Cody Ward. In the hole, team 8, Jordan Lesh, Brandon Kruger, Matt Stevens. Flag is up, team. 6, cattle number 6. Got that one worked out finally, and here they go now. $49.92. On 3 as we move down to team number 7, Mike DeWitt, Callie Brookshire, Cody Ward. On deck, team 8, Jordan Lesh, Brandon Kruger, Matt Stevens. In the hole, team number 9, Travis Freiheit, Travis Robertson, Weston Robb. What we have done here in the team pinning, we have taken the ranch sorting that you'd had to do to cut cattle on the range. We have taken that. We have added a little cutting in there. And then we said, I think I can do it faster than you. Flag is up, team. 5, cattle number 5. So a job born out of necessity becomes a speed event. We add a little money to it, and then you got something. What you're watching right now is some of the very best in the world in the United States team pinning. Put together runs. The Able Suppressor Company All-Pro Team Pinning Sunday afternoon. The USTPA Boot Barn World Finals presented by Leviat Air Group. A 51-40, 51-40, 51-40 on 3 hit. Going out to draw number 8, Jordan Lesh, Brandon Kruger. Matt Stevens on deck, Team 9. Travis Fryhite, Travis Robertson, and Weston Robb. In the hole, Team 10, Colton Appenzeller, Nick Borgia, Travis Kaiser. 3 away from a cattle change, 3 away. Flag is up, team. 2-2, cattle number 2. I need one more draw for the Masters, please. I need one more draw for the Masters. If you want to take that ride, please go tell Brittany in the office right now. One more draw for the Masters. If you could go tell Miss Brittany. Ain't no time there for team number 8. Team 9, Travis Fryhite, Travis Robertson, Weston Robb, you're up. On deck, Team 10, Colton Appenzeller, Nick Borgia, Travis Kaiser. Flag's up, team. Whoop. Flag was up. Throw a shoe. All right, team, flag's up. 9. Your count number is 9.
Got going on.
All right, 37-75, 37-75. We'll go now to team number 10, Colton Appenzeller, Nick Borgia, Travis Kaiser. Final team to go here on this set before cattle change. Colton, Nick, and Travis, team 10. Flag is up, team. 3, cattle number 3. Here we go now with 3 headed to the pen. Final team to go on this set of cattle in our Able Suppressor Company All-Pro pen in. Put them up. 34-64. 3-4-6-4 and a cattle change coming our way courtesy of Wind River Microbes. Wes Appenzeller, Ryan Smith, Travis Fryhite be first to go. Team 12, Jared Lesh, Colton Appenzeller, Nicky Sajoni on deck. In the hole, Team 13, Ross Graham, Louis Sajoni, Nick Borgia. Don't forget to check out my buddy up there in the concourse next to the concession stand, Todd Jays, up there with Jays Saddlery, taking care of our Saddles for World Champions, sponsoring the youth classes as well, and makes a pretty nice belt, I'll say. Does a pretty good job. Brand new set of cattle coming in here. Able Suppressor Company. They brought Team Penn into San Antonio. They brought it to the Elite Showdown in Whitesboro, Texas, and they are here now this week at the World Finals with the All-Pro penning. Able Suppressor Company. For the gun enthusiast in you, visit Able Suppressor Company. Flag is up, team. 9. 9. Your count number is 9. $37.26, 37.26. On 3 head for that team as we move on down to team number 12 now. Jared Lesh, Colton Appenzeller, Nikki Sajoni. On deck, team 13, Ross Graham, Louis Sajoni, Nick Borgia. And the whole team 14, Travis Fryhigh, Cody Ward, and Brandon Kruger. Flag is up, team. 2-2, kettle number 2. Oh, yeah, turn around, go the other way with them. Oh, man. Dang announcer spoke too soon as Colton's trying to get one dug out there, and now they're headed that way. Oh, come on, come on, come on, team. Squeak them in there. 58-75. 58-75 for that team. They're on 3 head. Team 13, Ross Graham, Louis Sajoni, and Nick Borgia up now. On deck, team 14, Travis Fryhigh, Cody Ward, Brandon Kruger. In the hole, team 15, Weston Robb, Wes Appenzeller, Mike DeWitt. Flags up, team. 5-5, cattle number 5. $36-14. On 3 head there as we move down to team number 14, Travis Fryhigh, Cody Ward, Brandon Kruger. On deck, team 15, Weston Robb, Wes Appenzeller, Mike DeWitt. In the hole, team 16, Travis Kaiser, Joe Lesh, and Jared Lesh. Flag is up, team. 8, kettle number 8. Travis had to spin around and go catch one. He's got Cody helping him out, flanking him around. Now they're going to move in. Travis going to go fill the hole. Cody's going to hang out on the wing, and Brandon's going to try to bring him up in there. Man, I want to know what would happen if that time and that cow wouldn't have got by Travis. We'd have been looking at a sub-20 time, I think. It'll be a 34-88, 34-88. As we go down to Team 15, Weston Robb, Wes Appens, Heather Mike DeWitt. On deck, Team 16, Travis Kaiser, Joe Lesh, Jared Lesh in the hole. Team 17, Ryan Smith, Nick Borgia, and Weston Robb. We are about 6 teams away, 5 or 6 teams away from the end of round 1 in our Able Suppressor Company All-Pro Penning. Flag us up, team. 4, your count number is 4. Thirty-five 21. Team 16, Travis Kaiser, Joe Lesh, Jared Lesh up now. On deck, Team 17, Ryan Smith, Nick Borgia, Weston Robb in the hole. Team number 18, Louis Sajoni, Mike DeWitt, and Travis Robertson. Flag us up, team. 0, cattle number 0. Oh, look at this run right here. How about a 27-43, 27-43. Team number 17, Ryan Smith, Nick Borgia, Weston Robb. On deck, Team 18, Louis Sajoni, Mike DeWitt, Travis Robertson in the hole. Team number 19, Cody Ward, Jordan Lesh, and Matt Stevens. All right, team, flags up. 6, your count number is 6. It'll be a no time there, a no time for Team 17. We'll go to Team 18 now. Louis Sajoni, Mike DeWitt, Travis Robertson on deck. Team number 19, Cody Ward, Jordan Lesh, Matt Stevens. Louis Sajoni, an 11-time world champion. Travis Robertson, the Cuban Hay Company Horse of the Year, and Mike DeWitt, maybe one of the very best to ever do it in the arena now. Flag us up, team. 1, cattle number 1. $29-30 there for our team. We'll go now to team number 19, the final team to go in round one of our Able Suppressor Company All-Pro Penning. Cody Ward, Jordan Lesh, Matt Stevens. Matt Stevens, your number 6 class world champion. Cody Ward, the newly elected Region 1 official. His new director there. Jordan's got a growing baby over there in Oklahoma. That man, I think he got your feet, Jordan. I do. I saw him this morning. Flags up, team. 3-3, cattle number 3. Twenty-nine, 27. On 3 head. That'll do it for round number 1 of our All-Pro Penning, brought to you by Able Suppressor Company. We'll be coming back with round number 2 here in just a second, folks. Stay with us. If you're watching on the Cowboy Channel.
Hey, everybody. Welcome back here to the Amarillo National Center. I am Patrick Bray. I have with me Miss Jennifer Milow. Jennifer is our 2023 3-rated rider high point champion. She's going to take home one of those brand new Todd J saddles. Jennifer, welcome. Glad to have you in the booth with us.
Thank you very much, Patrick.
And congratulations on that saddle. Now, Jennifer, you are from Stratford, Wisconsin.
Yes, I am.
All right. Tell us a little bit about life in Stratford, Wisconsin.
Well, it's a small town, Wisconsin. It's a dairy state, so we have quite a few dairy cows. We do a lot of team penning. We're just a normal small town.
Okay. We spoke earlier. You said you were a veterinarian there in town.
Yes, I am. Large and small animals.
Been doing that for a while.
Yeah, like 22 years.
Like 22 years, Will. Okay, you are our high point champion this year, and we talked earlier. Some people, a lot of times, they set their sights on that and they become a road warrior and they get out there. Was that your plan, or how did you take this year?
It wasn't really my plan. We just started riding and competing and going to shows, and along about the middle of the summer, about June, I got to looking at the points, and lo and behold, I was up there. So I thought, well, we got to keep going then. So we just kept going.
Your plan worked because you came in, you ended the year with 780 points, and that's about 300 points ahead of your closest competitor. But let's go down that list. Jennifer Milow was your champion. Chris Lane was second with 465. Ryan Burnholz, Amber Hayslip, Shelby Cawthon. That's a pretty good list there, for you to be at the top of. Congratulations on that again.
Thank you very much. It was a lot of work, but it was a lot of fun.
A lot of fun. Okay, we've talked and we've had different things. You also have some experiences as a producer.
Yes. I have small shows once a month at my place. We have like a local association that we do quite often too. But I did have a USTPA show this summer, and that went over quite well.
Okay, we love our producers, and that's what keeps us going and everything. But who do you have? We talked. Who do you have that's out there watching that might be listening to this broadcast and watching you compete as the week goes on?
I have lots of friends, lots of family, lots of supporters helping me out, encouraging me, watching me when I go on the road.
Yeah, that's always good. We talked earlier. It takes a village to get this done because we all have animals at home. We all have things that have to be tended to.
Yes, we do, and a business at home too.
And there you go. Since we have time, okay, now we're up on the big screen. They got the pretty people on camera now.
All right.
We talked earlier, and you said I could ask this. About 5 years ago, you came across a little hiccup in your team penning.
Yes, I did. I unfortunately pulled out in front of a sanitation truck and got T-boned and was in a wheelchair for 3 months.
Whew, that would be tough. That would be tough for anyone, regardless of what your occupation or your hobbies were. But if your occupation is a veterinarian and your hobbies are riding horses, that would be a serious setback.
It was a serious setback, but I was determined to get on a horse. And every time I would go to the doctor, I would ask him, "Can I ride a horse now?" And he'd say, I don't really think you should, not with the hardware you have in. And I kept saying, "Can I ride a horse now?" And he's like, "I don't think so." The last checkup I went to, I said, can I ride horse now? He said, I told your family the last time you could ride horse. I said, they kept it from me. Now I'm riding horse.
There you go. Well, that hard work and determination has definitely paid off. We're back in the arena now. We're on the second round of the All-Pro pinning. Jennifer's going to stay with me for this. This All-Pro pinning was fast, Jennifer.
Yes, it is.
Only just a couple of no time. But here's a team of Cody Ward, Jordan Lesh, Matt Stevens. They are coming to the pin. They had a 29-27, and they're going to be real close to that this time.
Absolutely.
They're going to stop it with a 37, so they're going to end up with about a 66 on 6. I'm going to round these times up.
That'll be good in the average.
That's very good in the average. Right now they're going in. The next team coming up, Louis Sajoni, Mike DeWitt, Travis Robertson. Mike DeWitt, he's from up there in your country.
He sure is. I roll with him lots.
You bet. I've rode with Mike several times in my career, and he's always consistent. He'll be there every time.
Yep, and his daughter is very well too.
Shaylee is, of course, when you have a mentor like that to teach you in and out of the arena, because there's more to it than just riding. It's the whole package, and Mike's done a great daughter. Shaylee is not only a great rider, but a very nice young lady.
Very nice young lady.
So, like I said, this team comes in with a 29-30. We'll see what they can add to that. Louis, he's going to start with the little roan horse. I think he's only had it a couple of weeks, but it's going to be a pretty nice stick.
It should be a nice horse.
Yeah, he's got one, and you notice as he was leaving, he was yelling where it was behind him. And
absolutely, and Mike's after it now.
Mike's got the third one found. They're going to come quick here.
Yeah,
all right, here we go.
Time.
This is going to be, they're going to move up into that number one spot unless something happens. Mike, he's on the sweep there. Travis comes up.
That was a very smooth ride they had.
There you go, 28 seconds. That's 2 sub-30s. That's going to give them about a 57.
That'll put them up there for now.
See, 57.97. All right, they move to your top. Next team coming in. Now, this next team had a 27.43. Travis Kaiser, Joe Lesh, Jordan Lesh, Jared Lesh. I'm sorry. I told you earlier, this is the only team in the quick draw that's all 7. I guess lucky 21 for them.
Yeah.
So we'll
maybe they can run a 21 this time.
If they run a 21, that'll be pretty cool. And trust me,
all right, Travis is going for the second one.
I know all 3 of them.
He might have it out before Jared has the first one out.
He may beat him out. They're going to be dangerously close to that 21 if Joel finds his third one.
He's got it on the run.
He's got it on the run. Boy, this is going to be a great time, but now can you imagine if Jared's first cow would have run?
Yes, correct.
Yeah, they're going to be right at 30,
that
31.
Was a nice run.
See, they're going to be 58. They're going to be probably in second place by just a few ticks of the clock. But
okay.
Again, this is the All-Pro pinning. We started out with 19 teams. Progressive, if you pin in the first round, you go to the next round. The finals of this will be Saturday night. And again, if you're anywhere here in that Amarillo area, she's high tech.
Got the app up.
If you're anywhere in the Amarillo area, come join us to get in here. I say entry fee.
Right.
Price of admission is free. You can't beat that. But next team up, Weston Robb, Wes Appenzeller, rocket scientist.
I went to Australia with Weston Robb.
Mike DeWitt. Mike DeWitt again. He's
Mike
back.
DeWitt again.
Yep. You're going to hear Mike's name a couple times. This team came in with a 35-21, so they're not going to panic, but they are going to try to be a little quicker probably.
Yeah, I had the pleasure of going to Australia and doing poker rodeo with Weston Robb too.
That sounds like a whole lot of fun.
It was a lot of fun. Met a lot of nice people in Australia. Been back there since.
You know, I've told people this before. People don't understand the places I've been, and you also, the places we've been to. The friends, you and I consider us friends, and we would have never met if it wasn't for horses.
Nope. No, we wouldn't have.
All right, this team, like I said, they're going to try to
bringing them around again.
Here we go. You heard that 30-second horn? 32. It's going to give them about a 67. Put them in fourth. And some of you, if you're new to team pinning, you heard that horn in the middle of the ring. The team is allowed 60 seconds. We give them a 30-second, I call it a courtesy horn, just letting them know where they stand, because a lot of times you get caught up in the action and things happen, and that horn just lets you know you've got 30 seconds left.
That second horn is not our friend.
That second horn is not our friend. This next team, Travis Freiheit, Cody Ward, Brandon Kruger, they come in with a 34.88.
I've known Travis Freiheit since before he was born.
I've known Travis for a long time. It's amazing you see a lot of these kids as we go along with the week.
Yep.
a lot of these kids, you saw them since they started, their parents come and ask you, will you ride with them? And now they've long since passed me, and they're doing great. And but it is a family sport, and that's what it's all about.
Absolutely. The Freiheits are a force to reckon with.
You bet. What's the name of the bar? Scooters? There's a name of that team went down the note.
That was the bad whistle.
There's a name of the bar there in where the town they're from that I think they have a party and everybody watches when they're out riding. But
I didn't experience that.
I haven't either.
Because I was here with them, that's why.
Yeah, there you go. I haven't either, but I've mentioned it a couple of times. I'm sure I will hear about it. Also, shout out, we've been getting comments all morning. I'm going to name a few names. Kathy Kaiser. We know who she's yelling for. Kristen Ward-Ramey and Kathy Haw, and there's some more. So keep putting your comments out there. We'll recognize you when we can, but we love comments out there that let us know that people are watching.
Absolutely.
And where they're watching from. Okay, Ross Graham, Louis Sajoni, Nick Borgia, the New York kid. They come in with a 36-14.
And the Illinois kids.
Illinois kid also.
Well, Louis used to be an Illinois kid.
He used to be an Illinois kid. Now he's imported to Texas.
That's right.
Some days we want to send him back, but most days we want to keep him.
That's right.
All right, Ross, he got
They won't take him back, I don't think.
Oh, Big Lou. I think Big Lou's in Arizona now, part-time. He's back and forth.
Yep.
All right. Borgia, the New York kid, he's found the third one. Here they come. 30-second horn goes off. They're going to be a little slower than they wanted to be. 39-46. That's going to give them a 76.
Yeah, make them a little longer than
somewhere in that
ballpark.
ballpark. Yeah, that's going to put them in about fifth. But they wanted to be a little quicker, but is what it is.
That's the way the game rolls.
You make that top 10, though, and we've seen this time and time again, literally anything can happen in that top 10. Okay, this next team, Jerry Lesh, Colton Abenzeller, Nikki Sajoni. This team had a 58. They had some bad luck. They had a calf that just did not want to cooperate. They come in with a 58-75. To quote John Wayne, a cow's nothing more than a whole bunch of ornery in a leather bag.
True story. Nikki's got this one coming.
They got two out quick, and Jared has spotted the third one.
She's going to keep these out. Good.
She's going to keep these out. She's checking that in, and here comes Jared with third one. They got to get the trash knocked off. All right, here we go.
And we're on the roll.
Get those cows.
Colton, he's ailing a little bit because he rolled his ankle.
Yes, I noticed he was hobbling a little.
Yep.
All right, 32-second run there. It's not going to move them into the lead, but still a good attempt. That's about a 90. So they're going to be in sixth place. But we got 8 more teams.
Rides.
I got 8 more teams. Again, I said this All-Pro is riders who are rated 5 to 7. So it is our better third. They're riding for about $10,000 in prize money. And again, the finals, the top 10 will be on Saturday night. Next team coming in, Wes Appenzeller, Ryan Smith, again, Travis Freiheit. Hear a lot of these guys have got more than one, some have 3.
They had a decent time coming in at 37-26.
You bet. They'd like to put something a little faster with that, give them a fighting chance on that Saturday night finals.
Well, Travis starting it out right. He's got one coming.
Got a duck. Looks like Ryan's got one coming that same direction. Yeah. See if
he's going to keep him out here.
Together.
Good job, Ryan.
Travis Freiheit has found the second one. Boy, they got one to come back awful bad.
Ooh.
Is it going to work?
Sometimes you got to have eyes in the back of your head.
Here we go. Head on a swivel. Hey, they're headed at the pin with 20 seconds, so they might.
And a cat that wanted to go back.
Yeah, no kidding. They might beat that 30-second horn. Maybe.
Nice job in the hole, Travis.
Well, right there at it. So it's going to give them a 67. About fourth place there somewhere. You're more accurate than I am, but
it hasn't come up quite yet. But the 4th or 5th they'll be in.
Fourth or 5th.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Next team up. Okay, we have a herd change here. For those of you who are not familiar, we run our cattle. We have sets of 10 numbers, 30 head in the herd, and we swap those out after we go through the numbers. Sometimes we'll run 7, 8, or 9, or sometimes all 10. But, we want to keep the cattle fresh and keep it fair for everyone.
Correct.
So,
and whatever works for the numbers in the class, too. We split it up so the cows get used accordingly, too.
You bet. So we've got one more herd in this All-Pro, and that will bring the curtain down on it, but we're going to be here for this last round. And then we go to our Masters. I called it one time the AARP class, but and I can say that because I'm in it.
Right.
I'm over 50. But
I'm not quite yet.
You're not. But the older guys, and I've always said, The age may be a little higher. We may be just a touch slower, but the will and the desire and the want to win is
Still
always
there.
right there.
You
yes.
bet.
So we have that coming, and tomorrow, let's look ahead to tomorrow. Monday, we have the 13 pinning, which I think you and I have a ride together.
We do.
in that. And so I'm wishing you luck in that one.
I'm wishing you luck, too.
And follow that with the 7. So if you're in the area, again, come out and watch, or watch here on Facebook. We got everything going on. See the new banners, and I hope I say this right, Leviate. They're an air group, airplanes and things like that. I know Joel Brookshire, he think he kind of brought them to the table, but we're glad to have them on as sponsors because
Absolutely.
our sponsors what keeps us going.
Got to
I mean,
have those.
You as a producer, you know how important they are.
Absolutely. Yep.
But looks like we have 30 head of cattle in the pen. We've got a judge with a flag, and we have a team of Colton Appenzeller, Nick Borgia, and Travis Kaiser.
And they are ready.
So,
So Nick's going to hit the herd here.
yep.
He's got one spotted.
He missed
black.
one on the right, but I think
Yep.
he saw it now. Yeah.
He didn't see that black one on the
He
right.
didn't. He may have. No, he's just got
He's
one.
got one. Yep.
I thought for a second he had 2, but he just had 1. But
So
all
Travis is
right.
going to go get the second one.
Kaiser, there's an above average chance Kaiser knew where his next one was.
Absolutely. Bring him out. Put him with the other one.
I can say
Turn around. Nick's coming.
riding with these open riders, and I ride with Travis a lot. It's amazing. They know where everyone is all the time, and it's just amazing to watch.
Well, that's what puts them at the number they're at, is that they are at that level and they can see so much.
You bet.
Oh, we got a non-cooperative one. They're going to switch up here, try to put it in. But that doesn't make them very happy. Ooh, very non-cooperative.
All right. Oh, a little tough luck there. They're going to call for time on 2. I apologize. I'm getting a text, but you're going to love this text. And as soon as I get a little more information, it's from Ryan Pitts.
Yes.
Ryan is, some of you know Mickey and Nicole Pitts, and some of you know Ryan also, but Ryan is their husband and father. His parents were in a terrible, terrible accident. His mother's name is Sandy Pitts, and she is watching us right now.
Yes!
Yelling at the screen.
Good.
And Miss Sandy,
Excellent.
we are so glad
We are
that
so
you're
happy.
watching. We're so glad that
Very good.
you all made it through that, and our hearts and our prayers go out to you, and
Absolutely.
quick recovery. And we wish so bad you could be here with us, but this is the next best thing.
Absolutely. You got to be with your family when they need you.
You do. And by the way, I know we checked on the horses are good.
Yep.
Everything's good. We got it covered here, but quick recovery to you.
Absolutely.
All right, back to the pen. Travis Fryheit, Travis Robertson, and Weston Robb. This team come in with a 37 again.
Oh, they got a good time, too, coming in.
They've got a good time, but
They're
they'd
going to
like,
take care of this.
they'd like to be a little quicker.
Oh, he's got a pair of them there. Come on, Travis.
Oh, tough luck. That was a good team went down there.
That is.
But anyway, that was a bright spot to our broadcast today.
Very
I was
good.
tickled to
Wishing
hear
you
that.
guys all the luck.
You bet. All right, next team up. Let's go back to Wisconsin. Mike DeWitt and 2 young guns, Callie Brookshire and Cody Ward. To be that age and have that kind of future in front of you would be
They're riding good. I rode with them earlier in the open class, and I messed it up, but we're good.
you bet. Well, they had a little tough luck in the first round of this quick draw. They're coming back with a 51-40, but, hey, anything can happen. Let them put a good time with this, and they'll be there on
Absolutely.
Saturday night.
They're a force to be reckoned with. Great.
All right, Callie's got that first one out in a hurry. Cody, he's got another one found. All right.
Absolutely. He's going to bring it down, put it with the other one so they don't go back.
Yeah. And that's
Here
what
comes Callie.
You hear that? You hear they come with all 3. You hear that? People yell that a lot. Put them together.
Yeah.
You know, cows they're kind of like people. They tend to calm down when they have a buddy.
Herd animals.
Herd animals, exactly. And that's a veterinarian's opinion. That team had a 35.
Ooh, that should put them in there. Oh, no, they had the
86.
51.
Yeah, they had a little long. They're going to
Okay.
have about an 86. But now, right now, they're still in. They're about 8th.
Seventh.
Yeah. 7th. Okay, so there they are.
If this is correct.
Yeah. Next team up, Joel Lesh, Nikki Sajoni, Colton Appenzeller. This team came in with a 49-92. So they need to make up a little
Make up a
ground,
little
but
time.
they can do it. They can for sure do it.
They got their game face on and they're ready.
You bet. Joel he's locked and loaded.
Yes, he is.
All right, see what he can find.
He's going to bring that big Charlet out. Nikki's going to go in.
We have
Yes, Louie. We have a jokester in the crowd.
We have jokesters in the.
Yeah.
All right, and they've got them all. Colton, he was a little behind. They had all three.
I don't think he saw that they got the third one out. He's going to try and help now, though.
They've got 3 cows going in 3 different directions.
Nikki, she's putting them together pretty good.
Mm-hmm. All right. That was a wild ride there. 39.42. 40 and 50 is about 89.
I'll still put them in there around that 8th.
Yeah, they're still hanging on, but we got
4 more good times.
4 more to go. All right, we got Louis Sajoni, Joel Lesh, and Nikki right back to back, so they're probably going to give her a second to change horses. This is a good team coming in.
Absolutely.
And they've rode together a lot, so they kind of know. And that's if you've watched the lower level and then you watch these open riders. These open riders know where the others are at, and they don't check. They go.
Yep.
They go,
Absolutely.
and that's what makes them the open riders. I mean, that's the reason.
Yeah,
but
and they take good care of their horses, so they aren't getting overrode and tired and sore. So they're switching out.
They know horsepower, the value of horsepower in this game. You're never going to win the Indianapolis 500 in a Volkswagen.
That's true.
So
that's true.
But, yeah, we had Jared and Louie giving their opinions from the sidelines, but this team come in with a 37.92. See how they do.
So they got a good chance at it.
Yeah,
they want to speed up just a little bit.
Joel's in first. He's got something found. I'm sure Louie's got another one waiting. He does. He takes off. Oh, he went a little early.
Nikki told him to go. He went.
Nikki told him to go.
All right. He's got it, though.
All right. And
we're going to have to watch this one going back on this side.
This is another one of those Chinese fire drills.
Yeah. 3 cattle going in 3 different directions.
We've got 3 people in the herd.
Sometimes it turns into a disaster fast, doesn't it?
Oh, that's a real good team. Went down with no time. Okay, next team coming in. Let's move on. Wes Appenzeller, Jared Lesh, Travis Kaiser. This was your fastest team coming back. They come in with a 25.48. So you do a little math here. If they have anything less than a 33, 34, they're going to move to that top spot. But I've got a feeling their philosophy here is put a good solid 35-second run and be at that top come Saturday night.
Okay. I think they're going to go for it.
Probably.
Why not? How else are you going to get to the top if you don't go for it?
There you go. These guys, a lot of them, they don't ride for second. They ride to win it all.
Especially that one in the middle, Jared. He rides for first.
And those other 2 will be right behind him, kicking
absolutely.
as hard as they can.
They won't be slow.
We mentioned the 21 team. This team adds up to 20, so they're not lagging.
They're not far.
Jared's found something on the top. See if it'll come out.
He wants to fight him a little bit.
Got to turn. Oh, that's what you call going from a T-bone steak to a McNugget in a hurry.
Very fast.
A good team went down right there. Okay, next team up: Ross Graham, Matt Stevens, Travis Robertson. This team comes in with a 35-35. Now, after that, do you change your philosophy any? You just saw the fastest.
I don't, but I would imagine they will.
You just saw the fastest team out take a no time, and
yes.
you're setting pretty good.
That's Ross's style. He goes smooth, calm.
You put another good solid run with it, and you're right there today.
Yep.
We'll see. We'll see how they do.
They're going to have a good run.
And a lot of it has to do with what you see when they call that number.
Exactly, and how well those cattle want to cooperate.
Exactly.
They still are a herd animal.
We've talked about, every team goes in with a plan, and that plan does real good if you can convince the cattle of it.
But sometimes you can't. They got a pair. Travis got a pair here.
All right, here we go. Now this is going to put them in really good shape.
So it started out as a calm collective, and it got fast.
There you go. One more.
All right, so that was a good game plan for them.
63. Third.
If it's 63, it should put them in third, yes. Absolutely.
Okay.
All right, we got one team left.
Down to one team. Callie Brookshire, Brandon Kruger, Jordan Lesh, 36.07. They're going for it.
They're going for it. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep.
They will definitely be going for it. Again, the finals of this all-pro class, or the top 10, will be on Saturday night. We'll be there watching, cheering them on.
Yep.
I'll probably be up here color commentating. Maybe you're more than welcome to come back. It's been a pleasure having you here in the booth with us. And again, as we watch this last team, congratulations on your high point for the year.
Thank you very much.
I know you're going to enjoy that saddle.
I am. Todd J saddles are the best.
All right, Jordan
got a
comes
pair.
with a pair. They saw that last team and knew they could do it. So.
Absolutely. It's easier to get them in pairs.
Yeah. All right, got to get them sorted out. This other one's a little sticky, as we call it.
Brandon's
All
got
right,
it.
he popped
And now
out.
they're
Here
on
we
the
go.
move.
Here we go.
To the pen they come.
You know, that last 5 didn't really want to run like you
Not
alluded
really.
to, and that's where the cow depicts the pace. All right, 31.99, or we'll call it a 32. It's going to give them a 68. Again, you know, that's going to put them 5th, 6th, somewhere in that neighborhood.
5th or 6th, depending on where their 68
You
is.
You bet. Okay,
Are they 58?
No, it should have been
68.
a 68.
Okay.
All right, that brings the curtain down on the All-Pro. Again, Jennifer, great having you in the booth with me.
So if my team penning continues to deteriorate, I can do this with you?
If your team penning, you have a spot in the booth if
All right.
your team penning deteriorates. But again, shout out to the Pitses in St. Louis.
Absolutely, get better.
I can't tell you how much we
Yes.
were thrilled to hear from you. I told everybody, you let me through that text. I knew they love it. But
Yep.
we'll be here all week, folks. We've got 5 more days of team penning. This
Absolutely.
is just day one.
We're just starting.
The Masters is coming up next, so stay tuned. We've got lots of team penning coming up. I'm going to have more High Point year-end champions, so it's going to be a great week. Again, Patrick Bray for USTPA. Catch
Thank you
later.
very much.
I'm very passionate about the well-being of these animals. We were put here to take care of them, be good stewards of these animals. Hello, my name is Clay West. I'm with CW Elite Cow Horses, where we train cutting horses, sorting horses, penning horses, and then we run cattle to help train our horses on. And I'm a distributor and dealer for Wind River Microbes. When you look at the appearance of an animal, you can tell generally how their health is by how their hair coat is, brightness in their eyes, and their energy level when you're riding them. We'll brush them head to tail. That gives us an opportunity to check for any wounds, feel our horse if there's any bumps, lacerations, and then also preventative type steps. We'll put conditioners on their mane and tail to help detangle it, keep it healthy. We'll braid them up, keeps them healthier, and also keeps them when we're working them in deep ground, that keeps them from stepping on it and pulling it out. And so we spend a lot of time grooming them, polishing them up, having them look good, but you also need to start from the inside out. Immune system, it all starts from the gut. I first got into Wind River Microbes out of a necessity. I had some cattle that weren't responding to antibiotics, tried the reboot on my cattle, and have been successful ever since. The death rate has gone down, the gains have gone up, my vet bills have gone down using Wind River Microbes. So just seeing the results with the cattle, I thought it's a no-brainer to use it on my horses. The microbes are like probiotics, but they're better, I feel like, because they will stay live all the way through the hindgut on a horse. Other probiotics, they just stop right there at the stomach. I've seen instances with Wind River Microbes, they'll stay live all the way through the hindgut and help cure colitis. We really like to emphasize on a good feeding program so that when that horse is worked in a strenuous program, they can rebound. It's like if he was working out, you need to eat good so you can build muscle and repair anything that's been damaged or strained. So then we'll work on a good balanced diet so they can get those nutrients available to them. But then we also need the microbes so they can better utilize those nutrients and minerals. The microbes will actually help with pH balance in the gut, heal ulcers, lacerations, pink eye. You'll notice out in your pasture that your feces breaks down quicker. We've put lots of time and effort and energy into these animals that we want to take care of and give them the best opportunity We definitely want to give them the best life, give them every opportunity to do what they're supposed to do. It all starts from the gut.
My name is Leah Holhalter, and I am the barn manager and also the sales and marketing manager at CW Elite Cow Horses. We ride and train, market, and sell horses. We're going to start breeding and raising and training up some foals and some yearlings. So we have horses here in all age ranges. It's important to start from the inside out on these horses because the inside helps the outside be healthy. The inside of the horse is where the immune system starts in the digestive tract. And if your horse doesn't feel good on the inside, they're not going to perform well on the outside. Wind River Microbes has changed our equine program. Typically in the fall, as we have the weather changes where it goes from hot to cold and we have the fronts coming from the north, those weather changes can cause your horse to actually colic. In the fall, we always had 1 or 2 gas colics, probably weather related. Since we've started our horses on the Wind River Microbes formula daily, we have had no gas colics in the last couple of years. We haven't had any trouble with impaction colic. Our horses respond well to the daily dose of the Wind River Microbes formula, and they drink good, they eat good, so that's actually eliminated that issue. So it is just a testament to the health care and the prevention that we've seen the results from using the Wind River Microbes. Part of our routine maintenance in the horses is regular deworming. So what that does is it's going to remove parasites in the horse's digestive system that could cause harm. The ingredients in the dewormer do a sufficient job at that, but in turn will kill some of the good microbes that are in the horse's digestive system. So then the next day after we administer the dewormer orally, we do a drench dose of microbes for the horses to start replacing the good bacteria we might have lost in a normal part of healthcare that we need to do. If you did not replenish and replace those microbes, we could run into issues like a gas colic or just issues with digesting their feed and making that process efficient because they don't have the microbes to help break down that food anymore. So we want to keep a balanced microbiome in their gut. I grew up with horses in my life ever since I was a child. I have been riding, I've been training, I've always been around horses. They become members of our family, just the things that they do for us, the willingness. So I am very passionate about the health and the well-being of the horses. I want to see them live a long, healthy life, and I want to do everything I can to prevent disease and just have them be happy and healthy and perform well. We ask a lot of the horses, and they're going to perform and do things they wouldn't do turned out in the pasture. They give us everything. We have horses that just have the biggest hearts, and so we just want to do everything we can as good stewards to take care of these horses and give them longevity and health.
How do you define yourself as a cowboy? One is the kind of horse you ride. Another is what kind of hat you wear. J.W. Brooks Custom Hats tailors hats for your lifestyle. I like their hats because they stay on your head, they fit great, and they look good too. They also have a wonderful woman's fashionable line of hats. J.W. Brooks Custom Hats, a family business. Between J.W., his wife, Jody, son, Kate. You know, J.W. himself is a Western artist, a country singer, and a master craftsman of hats. My new J.W. Brooks custom hat has a wide sweatband. It has a cushioned fit, patented design, and luxurious comfort. This hat is 100X belly fur. It's the nicest hat I've ever had. You know, J.W. Brooks custom hats are smoking good looking. How do you define yourself as a cowboy? One is the kind of horse you ride. Another is what kind of hat you wear. J.W. Brooks Custom Hats tailors hats for your lifestyle. I like their hats because they stay on your head, they fit great, and they look good too. They also have a wonderful woman's fashionable line of hats. J.W. Brooks Custom Hats, the family business. Between J.W., his wife, Jody, son, Kate. You know, J.W. himself is a Western artist, a country singer, and a master craftsman of hats. My new J.W. Brooks Custom Hat has a wide sweatband. It has a cushion fit, patented design, and luxurious comfort. This hat is 100X belly fur. It's the nicest hat I've ever had. You know, J.W. Brooks Custom Hats are smoking good looking.
Welcome back inside, putting the final touches on our arenas. We get ready to start the Robinson's Family Feed number 9 pinning here. The Masters getting ready to show us how it's done. Patrick Bray, Terry Brooks, John Von Hoff be first to go on deck. Team 2, Steve Freiheit, Bobby Savage, Paul Maxwell. In the hole, Team 3, Tom Bross, Mark Wallace, and Gary Estes. All right, we have lines down there on the back of the pen for the old folks. I'm just kidding, it's for everybody. There's lines down there at the end of the arena, so we know where to settle those cattle too. So just keep that in mind, herd settlers, when you guys are putting those cows back, gets back that fence. Robinson's Family Feed, number 9, Masters pinning, getting ready to start up. And Mr. Dwayne on the line, Miss Reedy on the pin. Dwayne, is that good for your hearing aids? That music a little loud? All right, we'll get these cattle settled up, get ready to go with Patrick Bray, Terry Brooks, John Von Hall. Be first to go. Flags up, team. 5-5, cattle number 5. Well, no time there for Patrick Bray, Terry Brooks, and John Von Hall. We'll go now to Team 2. Steve Freiheit, Bobby Savage, Paul Maxwell. On deck, Team 3, Tom Bross, Mark Wallace, Gary Estes. In the hole, Team 4, Tom Jurgens, Matt Lane, Tammy Jurgens. Flags up. 8. Your count number's 8. Well, we got 3 headed the right way. We had them that way. Go back in there and try to get them out again. Now we got them figured. Gets to the hole just in time at a 58-32. 58-32 on 3 as we go to Team 3 now. Tom Bross, Mark Wallace, and Gary Estes. On deck, Team 4, Tom Jurgens, Matt Lane, Tammy Jurgens, and the whole Team 5. Mike DeWitt, Sammy Duncan, Steve Olson. Flags up, team. 0-0, cattle number 0. Here we go, here we go, here we go. 43-51. We'll go now to Team 4, Tom Jurgens, Matt Lane, Tammy Jurgens. Flags up, team. 1-1, cattle numbers 1. Hey, look at this right here. Tammy's bringing them up. Tom's going to hang out there on the wing. They're going to put Matt in the hole. Here we go. Look at this. A 53-45, 5-3-4-5. Team 5, Mike DeWitt, Sammy Duncan, and Steve-O. You're up now. On deck, Team 6, Johnny Adams, Heather Nicholson, and Scott Labe. In the hole, Team 7, Susan Appenzeller, Rob Hanshaw, Hip Appenzeller. Flag is up, team. 3-3, cattle number 3. All right, here we go, team. Let's go. Mike heads to the hole. Sammy's bringing him up the rear, and Steve-O's going to hold on to the wing right there at a 51-51. Go down to Team 6, Johnny Adams, Heather Nickerson, and Scott Labe. On deck, Team 7, Susan Appenzeller, Rob Hanshaw, Kip Appenzeller. In the whole, Team 8, Mike Christian, Scott Phillips, and Skip Davidson. Flags up. 4-4, cattle number 4. Well, ain't no time there for Team 6. Go now to team number 7, Susan Appenzeller, Rob Hanshaw, Kip Appenzeller. On deck, team 8, Mike Christian, Scott Phillips, Skip Davidson. In the whole, team number 9, Stephen Johnston, Ken Wright, and Doug Trapp. These first 2 cattle changes will be on the 10s. The rest will be on the 9s in this class. The first 2 cattle changes will be on the 10s. And then we'll start going to the 9s after that. Flags up, team. 7, cattle number 7. Oh, ain't no time there. Ain't no time. We'll go to team number 8, Mike Christian, Scott Phillips, Skip Davidson. On deck, team 9, Stephen Johnston, Ken Wright, Doug Trapp. In the whole, team number 10, Phil Nichols, Steve Fryhite, Patrick Bray. 3 teams left before a cow change. 3 teams left before a cattle change. Flag us up. 9, your count number is 9. All right, come on, team. You got to move in the right way. Finish strong right here. There you go. Hey. Well, we're going to try to take 2. 48-76 on 2. 48-76 on 2. Team number 9, Stephen Johnston, Ken Wright, Doug Trapp up now. On deck, team 10, Phil Nichols, Steve Fryhite, Patrick Bray, then a cattle change. After the cattle change, we'll see Mark Wallace, Terry Brooks, and Robbie Salzbrenner. Flag us up. 2, cattle number 2. Hang on to what you got. Oh. Hey, no time there for that team, and no time. We'll go to Team 10. Phil Nichols, Steve Fry, High, Patrick Bray. Final team to go on this set of cattle before we have a cow change. After that, we will see Team 11, Mark Wallace, Terry Brooks, and Robbie Salzbrenner. Flags up. 6-6, cattle number 6. No time there for Team 10. We will see a cattle change courtesy of Wind River Microbes. When we come back, it'll be Team 11, Mark Wallace, Terry Brooks, and Robbie Salzbrenner. Team 11 on deck. Team 12, David Rainey, Mark Matthews, Michael Cole in the hole. Team 13, Gary Estes, Travis Kaiser, and Steve Olson. The first set of cattle in our Robinson's Family Feed, number 9 Masters team pinning in the books. As we get ready to roll down to Team 11, remember the Robinson Family Feed is going to be able to deliver you feed all week long here at our World Finals. Great discounts provided to the USTPA for delivering feed here to us. The Robinson's Family Feed, number 9 pinning. That's where we're at.
How do you define yourself as a cowboy? One is the kind of horse you ride. Another is what kind of hat you wear. J.W. Brooks Custom Hats tailors hats for your lifestyle. I like their hats because they stay on your head, they fit great, and they look good too. They also have a wonderful woman's fashionable line of hats. J.W. Brooks Custom Hats, the family business. Between J.W., his wife, Jody, son, Kate. You know, J.W. himself is a Western artist, a country singer, and a master craftsman of hats. My new J.W. Brooks custom hat has a wide sweatband. It has a cushion fit, patented design, and luxurious comfort. This hat is 100X belly fur. It's the nicest hat I've ever had. You know, J.W. Brooks custom hats are smoking good looking.
Here we go right here, one of the better teams in this class, and they are showing that why right here. Put them up, put them up, put them up. 40-92. 40-92 on 3 for Team 11. Team number 12 now, David Rainey, Mark Matthews, Michael Cole. On deck, Team 13, Gary Estes, Travis Kaiser, Steve O. And in the hole, Team 14, Renell Cadena, Johnny Adams, John Von Hoff. Flags up, team. 0-0, cattle number 0. Really have to put some pressure on this cow right here to get him to go, and they got him around the corner now. Can we put him up in time? 1, 2, 3, 56:28. Gary Estes, Travis Kaiser, Steve-O, you're up now. On deck, Team 14, Renell Cadena, Johnny Adams, John Von Hoff. In the hole, Team 15, Kip Appenzeller, Matt, and Chris Lane. Flags up. 9, kettle number 9. Oh, and look at this right here. This team pulls out 3, and I mean in a hurry. Look at this. Come on, come on, come on, team. Let's go. Oh, this is going to be a barn burner. Look at this. How about a 20-53? 20-53 on 3. Go now to team number 14, Renell Cadena, Johnny Adams, John Von Hoff. On deck, Team 15, Kip Appenzeller, Matt, and Chris Lane. In the hole, Team 16, Robin Westner, Mike Christian, Jenny Christian. Well, that is going to go to the number 1 spot by 20 seconds. That was an outstanding run right there. Flag is up, team. 2, kettle number 2. Hey, you better hurry and get out of there, Gary. They're coming up on you, buddy. Look at this right here. Not to be outdone. They said no, no, no. Oh, that mousy colored heifer's going to give them some trouble right there at the door. They're going to race down there and try to pick him up. Oh, man. I thought we were going to see another run under 20. They got him sorted. Now he's back in there now. They took 2 right there, guys. They took 2 down here. It'll be a 50-51 on 2. 50-51 on 2. Renell just would not quit right there. She put that J.W. Brooks hat in the dirt and tried to get it all she could. Go to Team 15, Kip Appenzeller, Matt, and Chris Lane. On deck, Team 16, Robin Westner, Mike Christian, Jenny Christian. In the hole, Team 17, Ken Wright, Skip Davidson, Roger Ford. Kip, I don't know what you paid these 2 from Montana to ride with you, but you got lucky. Flags up. 1, your cow number is 1. Oh, and that 4 cow, he slid right up through there. Going to be a no time there for Team 15. Team number 16 coming up now, Robin Westner, Mike, and Jenny Christian. We'll go now to on deck, Team 17, Ken Wright, Skip Davidson, Roger Ford. In the whole, Team 18, Patrick Bray, Tammy Jurgens, Tom Jurgens. Flag us up. 6, kettle number 6. A no time there as that 4 cow gets by another one. It'll be a no time. We'll go to Team 17, Ken Wright, Skip Davidson, Roger Ford. On deck, Team 18, Patrick Bray, Tammy and Tom Jurgens. In the hold, Team 19, Paul Maxwell, Phil Nichols, David Stansbury. The last couple of teams have struggled here in the Robinson's Family Feed, number 9 Masters team pinning. Ken Wright, Skip Davidson, Roger Ford, world champion there at the Elite Finals. As soon as we get these cows back over here, we will go to team number 17. Robinson's Family Feed sponsoring not only this class here, but also delivering feed to you all week with great discounts. Make sure you guys check them out, as well as Street Toyota. They're the number 6 ranch sorting sponsor, but the title sponsor, Championship Friday Night Sorting. Make sure you get down there and check out the all-new Toyota Tundra. Flag is up. 5-5, cattle number 5. Be a no time there, a no time. We'll go to team number 18, Patrick Bray, Tammy and Tom Jurgens. On deck, team 19, Paul Maxwell, Phil Nichols, David Stansbury. In the hole, team 20, Stephen Johnston, Scott Phillips, Tom Bross. 3 to go before a cow change. 3 teams left before a cattle change. Tom and Tammy Jurgens, they are the head honchos there at Riko Builders. You can build anything you want anywhere in the country. Great sponsor also of our Elite pinning. Those guys there, a great family of the USTPA. Patrick Bray, you can catch him weekly on USTPA Weekly there on the podcast. Flag is up, team. 4-4, your cow number is 4. Be a no time there for Team 18. Guys, make sure you keep in mind the start time for the rest of the week is 9 a.m. 9 a.m. start time for the rest of the week here as we move through our World Finals. 9 a.m. start time. Also, don't forget to have your runs in, have your stuff in, your entries in by 3 o'clock for the previous day, okay? 3 o'clock the previous day, so you can make sure you have your runs and things sorted out before the next day's beginning. 9 o'clock start times for our days. Make sure you have everything you need in, entries in before 3 p.m. previous day. We go now to team number 19. Paul Maxwell, Phil Nichols, David Stansbury. Flags up. 8. Your count number's 8. All right, team, come on, look at this right here. Miss Stansbury giving them all kinds of encouragement from the stands. And look at this, a 50-56. As they put water on the dry streak, 50-56 on 3. As we go to team number 20, Stephen Johnston, Scott Phillips, Tom Bross. Final team to go before a cattle change here in our second herd here in the number 9 Masters. Team pinning brought to you by the Robinson's Family Feed. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. As they head back down here to the pen side, they know time's getting short. They're going to try to put 2 in there before it runs out completely, and they do a 53.85. 53.85 on 2. Cattle change, please. Cattle change, courtesy of Wind River Microbes. Microbes for your cattle and your horse. Help with digestion, help with all kinds of ailments in your horses. Wind River Microbes. After the cattle change, we'll see Team 21. Mike DeWitt, Steve Olson, Michael Cole. On deck, Team 22, Travis Kaiser, John Von Hoff, and Renell Cadena. In the hole, Team 23, Susan Appenzeller, Matt Lane, Kip Appenzeller. If you're watching, follow along on the Cowboy Channel. We are switching cattle right now. We get a new fresh herd here every so many runs. That is to give our cattle a break and make sure that our cows stay fresh and healthy and in good working condition. It is a tradition of cowboys to take care of their cattle as God has given us the stewardship over them. So that cattle change is for that reason right there. It is for total cattle health as we move through our rounds. Here we go. Flag is up, team. 8, cattle number 8. Ain't no time there for team number 21. And no time will go to team 22, Travis Kaiser, John Von Hoff, Renell Cadena. On deck, going to be Team 23, Susan Appenzeller, Matt Lane, Kip Appenzeller. In the hole, Team 24, Mike Christian, Chris Lane, and Jenny Christian. Flag is up, team. 1. Your count number is 1. Here we go right here. Pretty good run, a 36.09, 36.09. Team 23, you're up now. Susan Appenzeller, Matt Lane, Kip Appenzeller. On deck, Team 24, Mike Christian, Chris Lane, Jenny Christian. In the hole, Team 25, Roger Ford, Ken Wright, and Rick Hudmid. Flag is up. 2, your count number's 2. All right, now you can take them down there to put them away. Come on, team, let's go. Keep a hustling now. Hips in the hole. Miss Susan's going to bring them in, and the raise of the hand with Matt Lane. They'll stop the clock with a 37-65. We go to Team 24, Mike Christian, Chris Lane, Jenny Christian. On deck, Team 25, Roger Ford, Ken Wright, Rick Hudman. In the hole, Team 26, Tom Jurgens, David Rainey, and Tammy Jurgens. Now, 1/3 the way through our Robinson family feed, number 9 pinning here with our Masters. Flag is up, team. 9. Your count number is 9. Oh, yeah, putting it together right here. 1, 2, 3, 47-24. 4-7-2-4. So we move on to Team 25. Roger Ford, Ken Wright, Rick Hudman on deck. Team 26, Tom Jurgens, David Rainey, Tammy Jurgens in the hole. Team 27, Patrick Bray, Sammy Duncan, Mark Matthews. Flags up, team. 5, cattle number 5. Going to be a no time there for Team 25, a no time. As we go to Team 26, Tom Jurgens, David Rainey, Tammy Jurgens, you're up. On deck, Team 27, Patrick Bray, Sammy Duncan, Mark Matthews. In the hole, Team 28, Scott Phillips, Philip Nichols, and Stephen Johnson. Flag is up, team. 6, cattle number 6. Oh, they couldn't quite get to the wall quick enough. Ain't no time. Team 27 now, Patrick Bray, Sammy Duncan, Mark Matthews. On deck, Team 28, Scott Phillips, Philip Nichols, and Stephen Johnston. In the hole, Team 29, Gary Estes, Mark Wallace, and Mike DeWitt. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. Be in no time there. As we go now to Team 28, Scott Phillips, Phil Nichols, and Steven Johnson on deck. Team 29, Gary Estes, Mark Wallace, and Mike DeWitt. 2 teams left to go on this set of cattle before a cattle change. Flag is up. 4-4, cattle number 4. Be a no time there for Team 28 as we move on to Team 29. Gary Estes, Mark Wallace, Mike DeWitt, you're up. After Team 29 will be a cattle change, then we'll see Team 30, Renell Cadena, Steve-O, and John Von Hoff. On deck will be Team 31, Eddie Savage, Travis Kaiser, and Bobby Savage. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. It'll be a no time there for team number 29 as we get ready to see a Wind River Microbe cattle change. Coming up, we'll be right back with team number 30.
Do you want the world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
All right, we are back inside the Amarillo National Center for the Robinson Family Feed number 9 Masters Team Pinning with team number 30, Renell Cadena, Steve-O, and John Von Hoff. Flag is up, team. 3, cattle numbers 3. Be no time there for Team 30. We go now to Team 31, Eddie Savage, Travis Kaiser, Bobby Savage on deck. Team 32, Doug Trapp, Mike Christian, Sheree McGill. In the hole, Team 33, Robbie Salzbrenner, Ed Chevalier, and Roger Ford. Flag is up, team. 2, cattle number 2. No time there for team number 31. As we go now to team 32, Doug Trapp, Mike Christian, Sheree McGill on deck. Team 33, Robbie Salzbrenner, Ed Chevalier, Roger Ford in the hole. Team 34, Chris Lane, Rob Hanshaw, and David Rainey. Flag is up, team. 5, cattle number 5. Here we go. 39-34, 39-34. After 7 no times, we got one on the board, a 39-34 on 3 for Doug, Mike, and Sheree. We're going out to Team 33, Robbie Salzbrenner, Ed Chevalier, Roger Ford on deck. Team 34, Chris Lane, Rob Hanshaw, David Rainey in the hole. Team 35, Sammy Duncan, David Stansbury, and Skip Davidson. Flags up. 8, cattle numbers 8. Oh, come on. Let's go. They got him in there, folks, and a 56-14. Team 34, Chris Lane, Rob Hanshaw, David Rainey. On deck, Team 35, Sammy Duncan, David Stansbury, Skip Davidson. In the hold, Team number 36, Steve Freihide, Tammy Jurgens, Tom Jurgens. Flag is up, team. 1-1, cattle number 1. In no time there for Team 34. We're going to Team 35. Sammy Duncan, David Stansbury, Skip Davidson. On deck, Team 36. Steve Freihide, Tammy and Tom Jurgens. In the hold, Team 37. Robin Westner, Scott Phillips, Rick Hudman. Flag is up, team. 6-6, cattle number 6. Now you got to go. Now you got to go. Sammy's getting ready to push him in there. 52-85. 52-85. We'll go now to Team 36. Steve Freihide, Tammy and Tom Jurgens. On deck, Team 37. Robin Westner, Scott Phillips, Rick Hudman. In the hole, Team 38. Heather Nickerson, Renelle Cadena, Scott Labby. Labby? Labby. So it's all one thing. Labby. That's what I was going to say first. Flags up, team. 0-0, cattle number 0.
All right, we are back up here in the booth. I have the leaders of the Open Handicap Penning with me, Travis Robertson, Ryan Smith, and Dwayne Hayslip. Guys, welcome to the booth. How does it feel to be sitting in the number 1 spot with a target on your back going into that Saturday night finals of the Open Handicap Penning?
It's always good going in and leading it, but it's the open class. You never know.
All right, test 1, 2. Jimmy, have you got me? I'm on now. Okay. If you didn't hear all I just said, I'm in the booth with the leaders of the Open Handicap Pennant, Dwayne Hayslip, Ryan Smith, Travis Robertson. I've asked them what it's like to have the target on their back going in to the Open Handicap Penning Finals on Saturday night, and Ryan Smith said,
I don't know if there's a target, Patty, but it's the open class. You never know.
Well, there's 9 other teams want to take your spot. Trust me on that one. I don't know.
And they all going to bring it, so
they are going to bring it.
Ready.
But you guys are sitting in a very good spot. You got 6 seconds on second place, 9, 10 seconds, 11 on third, fourth, and fifth. So you're definitely in a good spot. Looking down this list, and we said earlier, you said all of them, but is there any one team in particular that concerns you that they could jump up there and have a heck of a run?
You said earlier, all of them.
I mean, anybody? I think it's just a drawing game coming into Saturday night. You know, it depends on how the cows are, where we draw. I mean, we know we're coming in last, and we'll know what we have to do. But if we don't have the right cows, then somebody will slip in there and get us.
That's very, very, very wise statement there. It all comes down to what the cattle want to do and what they let you play on. You know, everybody's got a good plan until the cattle come into play, and then it all goes to. We know that. But let's talk a few numbers here. You guys are riding for a little over $23,000. First place is going to pay roughly $6,500. We're going to pay down 5 holes. Fifth place will pay about $2,100. So, you know, the other numbers are going to fall in there in between. But you guys are sitting in a very, very good spot to take home a good share of that money. Good riding, and you know, it's great to have you here in the booth. And I'm gonna at the risk of my producers, they said I'm going to put you guys' picture on the internet here in a minute. As soon as we're in the Masters, we're still in the first school of the Masters, and we're going to have a cattle change here, and we're going to go live, and we're going to ask Travis. Travis is a brand new daddy. You got a baby. How's everything going with that?
Fun.
Fun? Okay. Now, your mom is watching. Your mom is commenting over here on Facebook.
Well, so she knows it's fun, too, because she comes twice a week and helps me. So.
Well, that's what grandmas are for. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Weather here in Amarillo so far has been good. We all remember we flash back every night to that 9 degrees in the snow, and I can't believe I actually said it. But anyway, we're
I'd never come back.
yeah, a lot of people swore off Amarillo after that, but we've come back a couple of years and we've had good weather, and folks here treat us good, so it's always a fun time here, and we've had a good pinning so far. We got a full week of it coming. Again, we mentioned earlier, tomorrow we've got the 13. I know all these guys will be in the 13 and the 7. We're going to start at 9 o'clock in the morning. Any of you that are in the area and want to come watch, admission is free. Come find you a spot. We've got some vendors here, Todd J and those wonderful Todd J saddles. You know, a lot of guys ride those, but all right, I see that. Hey, we are on big screen live. The whole internet world's out there watching us. But again, these guys are the leaders of the open handicap pinning, and going Saturday night, they'll come out 10th. They'll know their number, and I've always said sometimes that's a blessing, sometimes a curse, but just depends on how it goes. But anyway, we're here in Amarillo at the Amarillo National Center, Amarillo, Texas. Guys, good luck. I wish you the best of luck. I got to say, the last team I had up here was Tammy Juergens, Chuck Hayes, and Peyton Hayes. I had them up here and interviewed them. They were going into the open handicap pinning in the lead, and they won it. So, repeat. You guys have got some big shoes. No, I know you guys are going to do good. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming up to the booth. Hopefully interview you later on with your championship buckles. But anyway, guys, we're here in Amarillo. Come out and watch us if you can. And again, leaders of the open pinning, glad to have them up here. Back to you.
Thanks, sir. As we got our new set of cattle in here, getting ready to start with our next section in the Robinson Family Feed, number 9 Masters team pinning. Sheree McGill, Mike DeWitt, and Steve O riding to the line here as soon as we get those cows settled. In the sorting, it's not as this is a new set of cattle, yeah. They're on 9s now. All right, team flags up. 0, cattle number 0. On deck, Team 40, Doug Trapp, Jenny Christians, and Sheree McGill. In the hole, Team 41, Travis Kaiser, Ken Wright, Roger Ford. It'll be a no time. It'll be a no time there. Team number 40, Doug Trapp, Jenny Christian, and Sheree McGill, you're up. On deck, Team 41, Travis Kaiser, Ken Wright, Roger Ford. In the hole, Team 42, Tom Bross, Chris Lane, Michael Cole. Flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. $45.01. Up now, Team 41, Travis Kaiser, Ken Wright, Roger Ford. Flags up, team. 4-4, cattle number 4. It'll be a no time there for Team 40. A no time will go to team number 41. And that was Team 41, wasn't it? Oops. Team 42, Tom Bross, Chris Lane, Michael Cole. You're up now. On deck, Team 43, David Stansbury, Terry Brooks, and David Rainey. In the hole, Team 44, Skip Davidson, Phil Nichols, Susan Appenzeller. Flag us up, team. 8, cattle number 8. Be a no time there, a no time. We go to Team 43, David Sansbury, Terry Brooks, David Rainey on deck. Team 44, Skip Davidson, Phil Nichols, Susan Appenzeller in the hole. Team 45, Gary Estes, Sammy Duncan, Mark Matthews. What's their number? 5? Flag is up, team. 5, cattle number 5. $50.95, 5095. We'll go now to Team 44, Skip Davidson, Phil Nichols, Susan Appenzeller on deck. Team 45, Gary Estes, Sammy Duncan, Mark Matthews in the hole. Team 46, Rick Hudman, Renella Cadena, and Tammy Jurgens. Flags up, team. 2, cattle number 2. A no time there, a no time. Team 45, you're up now. Gary Estes, Sammy Duncan, Mark Matthews on deck. Team 46, Rick Hudman, Renell Cadena, Tammy Jurgens in the hole. Team 47, Mike DeWitt, Kip Appenzeller, and Susan Appenzeller. 3 teams away from a cattle change. 3 teams away from a cattle change. Flag is up, team. Wait. Flag's up. 3, cattle number 3. And no time there. So we go now to Team 46. Rick Hudman, Riddell Cadena, Tammy Jurgens on deck. Team 47, Mike DeWitt, Kip Appenzeller, Susan Appenzeller. 2 teams left to go before a cattle change. 2 left. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. He'll take 2 for a 49-46. 49-46 on 2. Going out to our next team, Team 47, Mike DeWitt, Kip Appenzeller, Susan Appenzeller. Final team to go on this set of cattle here in the number 9 Masters Pinning. Brought to you by Robinson's Family Feed, delivering feed here all week long at great discounts for the USTPA family. All right, team flags up. 6, cattle number 6. It'll be a no time there for Team 47. A cattle change coming courtesy of Wind River Microbes. Cattle change coming up.
Hello, I am Tom Jurgens, president of Riko Builders in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're in the business of providing general contracting and design build services for growing and expanding businesses. From 100,000 square foot expansions to beautiful retail storefronts and unique agricultural manufacturing builds, we have the track record and the know-how to tackle your business's growth and needs. With concrete, in-house design services, pre-engineered steel, and more, our experienced team takes on each project as it were their own. Contact us today to learn how we can partner on your growth and success.
All right, welcome back inside the Amarillo National Center. We are about ready for another set of runs here. New set of cattle coming in. Mark Wallace, Mark Matthews, Chris Lane, you'll be first to go. Team 49 on deck. Travis Kaiser, Matt Lane, John Von Hoff. In the whole Team 50, Michael Cole, Rob Hanshaw, Kip Appenzeller. Flag is up. 9, cattle number 9. 35-62, 35-62. On 3 head there for Team 48. Team 49 up now. Travis Kaiser, Matt Lane, John Von Hoff. On deck, Team 50. Michael Cole, Rob Hanshaw, and Kip Appenzeller. Flags up, team. 3-3, cattle number 3. Hey, no time there, no time. We'll go to Team 50, Michael Cole, Rob Hanshaw, Kip Appenzeller on deck. Team 51, Robbie Salzbrenner, David Stansbury, Terry Brooks in the hole. Team 52, Tom Bross, David Rainey, Mark Wallace. Flag is up, team. 4-4, cattle number 4. Still got some time to play with him. Oh, going to sneak by him. What are we going to do here? They will take their time on 2. It'll be a 55-84 on 2. All right, we're going to go now to Team 51. Robbie Salzbrenner, David Stansbury, Terry Brooks. On deck, Team 52, Tom Bross, David Rainey, Mark Wallace in the hole. Ed Chevalier, Tom Jurgens, Chris Lane, Team 53. 23 teams are already qualified for round 2. We're going to take 30 of those teams. So we got room for a couple more of you. Flag us up, team. 0-0, cattle number 0. $59.67. $59.67. That is close right there as you can get. We'll go to Team 52. Tom Ross, David Rainey, Mark Wallace now. Flag is up, team. 5, cattle number 5. $58.85. Team 53, Ed Chevalier, Tom Jurgens, Chris Lane. Now on deck, Team 54, Patrick Bray, Tammy Jurgens, Heather Nickerson. In the hole, Team 55, Mike Christian, Renelle Cadena, Jenny Christian. Flag is up, team. 8, cattle number 8. It'll be no time there for Team 53. We go to Team 54, Patrick Bray, Tammy Jurgens, Heather Nickerson now. On deck, Team 55, Mike Christian, Renelle Cadena, Jenny Christian. In the hole, Team 56, Roger Ford, Doug Traps, Stephen Johnson. 3 teams away from a cattle change. 3 teams away from a cattle change. 9 a.m. start time tomorrow and the rest of the week. 9 a.m. start time tomorrow and the rest of the week. Flag is up, team. 6, cattle number 6. Being no time there as the number 4 cow slides by. Team 55, Mike Christian, Renelle Cadena, Jenny Christian, you're up. On deck, Team 56, Roger Ford, Doug Trapp, Stephen Johnson. 2 teams away from a cattle change. 2 teams away. Flag is up, team. 1, cattle numbers 1. Oh, this team is putting together a pretty decent run right here. Make it happen before 40. Yeah, 38-59, 38-59. Team 56, Roger Ford, Doug Trapp, Stephen Johnson. Final team to go on this set of cattle before we have a Wind River Microbes cattle change. After that, we'll see Team 57, Susan Appenzeller, Gary Estes, Travis Kaiser. On deck will be Team 58, Michael Cole, Scott Phillips, Skip Davidson. In the hole, Team 59, Matt Lane, Rob Hanshaw, Kip Appenzeller. Flags up. 2-2, cattle number 2. It'll be a no time there, a no time, unfortunately, for that team. As we get ready to go to a Wind River Microbe cattle change, we will see Team 57, Susan Appenzeller, Gary Estes, Travis Kaiser, be first to go. On deck, Team 58, Michael Cole, Scott Phillips, Skip Davidson. In the hole, Team number 59, Matt Lane, Rob Hanshaw, Kip Appenzeller. We are in the Robinson Family Feed, number 9, Masters Team Penning. Delivering feed all week right here to the Amarillo National Center. Great discounts for the USTPA family. Thank you to our friends at Street Toyota, West Texas A&M, Wild Calf, Iconoclast Boots, Boot Barn, Cubit Hay Company, and Elite Equine. Riko Builders, also a very substantial sponsor here for us in the USTPA. Visit Cheyenne, Texas Haynet, and a congratulations to Christina Johnson for the 2023 Texas Haynet Performance Horse of the Year reign, as well as our friends at Apex Next Evolution, God Wittenberg Emerson Real Estate, right here in the Panhandle of Texas, and Leviat Air Group. Flag is up, team. 2-2, cattle number 2. Going to be a no time there for the team. A no time. Cattle changes are on the nines. Cattle changes are on the nines. A little update there. Team 58, Michael Cole, Scott Phillips, and Skip Davidson. Team 58, Michael Cole, Scott Phillips, Skip Davidson on deck. Team 59, Matt Lane, Rob Hanshaw, Kip Appenzeller in the hole. Team 60, Mark Matthews, Sammy Duncan, Terry Brooks. Flags up, team. 6-6, cattle number 6. $52-59. On 3 as we go to Team 59 now, Matt Lane, Rob Hanshaw, Kip Appenzeller. On deck, Team 60, Mark Matthews, Sammy Duncan, Terry Brooks. In the hole, Team 61, Robbie Salzbrenner, Tom Bross, and Rick Hudman. Flag us up, team. 3-3, cattle number 3. Oh, and you can see the frustration there on the team. A no time. We go to team number 60, Mark Matthews, Sammy Duncan, Terry Brooks. On deck, Team 61, Robbie Salzbrenner, Tom Bross, Rick Hudman. In the whole, Team 62, Steve Fryhigh, Dave Stansbury, Steve Olson. Flags up. 9-9, cattle number 9. $51-57. 51-57 on 3. Old Sammy. We're going to have to run old Darling to the hospital. He about gave her a heart attack right there. All right, we go now to team number 61, Robbie Salzbrenner, Tom Bross, Rick Hudman. On deck, Team 62, Steve Fryhigh, David Stansbury, Steve Olson. In the hole, Team 63, Ken Wright, Matt Lane, Johnny Adams. Flags up, team. 7, cattle number 7. It'll be a no time there for Team 61. Team 62, you're up. Steve Fryhigh, David Stansbury, Steve Olson on deck. Team 63, Ken Wright, Matt Lane, Johnny Adams. In the hole, Team 64, Mike Christian, Susan Appenzeller, Jenny Christian. Flags up, team. 4, cattle numbers 4. Be no time there. Go now to team number 63. Team 63, Ken Wright, Matt Lane, Johnny Adams. On deck, Team 64, Mike Christian, Susan Appenzeller, Jenny Christian. In the hole, Team 65, Rick Hudman, John Adams, and John Von Hofford. 3 away from a cow change, 3 away from a cattle change. Flags up, team. 1, cattle number 1. It'll be no time there for Team 63 and no time. We'll go now to Team 64, Mike Christian, Susan Appenzeller, Jenny Christian. In the hole, Team 65, Rick Hudman, Johnny Adams, John Von Hoff. 2 away from a cattle change, 2 away from a cattle change. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. (42-61), 42-61. Go to Team 65 now. Rick Hudman, Johnny Adams, John Von Hoff. Final team to go here on this set of cattle before our Wind River microbe cattle change. And we'll see Team 66 after that. Michael Cole, Scott Phillips, Sheree McGill. Flag is up, team. 0-0, cattle number 0. $42.80, 4280. Wind River Microbes cattle change coming up, and we are going to have ourselves a bubble, I do believe, here in just a minute. 5584 on 2 is going to be the bubble to advance. We'll get our arena resituated, get some new cows back in here, and come back to team number 66, Michael Cole, Scott Phillips, Sheree McGill, in the Robinson's family feed number 9, Masters team pinning. Flag is up, team. 2-2, cattle numbers 2. On deck, team 67, Rob Hanshaw, Paul Maxwell, Steve Freiheit. In the hole, team 68, Patrick Bray, David Rainey, Mark Matthews. Ain't no time there for team 66. Ain't no time. Team 67, Rob Hanshaw, Paul Maxwell, Steve Freiheit up now. Flags up, team. 7-7, cattle number 7. Ain't no time there for Team 67, a no time. We'll go to Team 68, Patrick Bray, David Rainey, Mark Matthews. On deck, Team 69, Terry Brooks, Ed Chevalier, Sammy Duncan. In the hole, Team 70, Rick Hudman, Scott Levy, and Phil Nichols. Flags up, team. 1-1, cattle number 1. A no time there for Team 68. A no time will go to Team 69. Terry Brooks, Ed Chevalier, Sammy Duncan. On deck, Team 70, Rick Hudman, Scott Labey, Phil Nichols. In the hold, Team 71, Skip Davidson, Jenny Christian, Tom Jurgens. Flags up, team. 4-4, cattle number 4. Going to be a no time there for Team 69. A no time will go to Team 70, Rick Hudman, Scott Labey, Phil Nichols. On deck, Team 71, Skip Davidson, Jenny Christian, Tom Jurgens. In the hold, Team 72, Roger Ford, Eddie Savage, and Gary Estes. Flags up. 3-3, cattle numbers 3. A no time there for Team 70. A no time. We'll go to Team 71. Skip Davidson, Jenny Christian, Tom Jurgens. Skip's up here talking. What do you mean? Skip Davidson, I need you to the arena, buddy. Skip Davidson to the arena. That was not a funny joke, was it? You did not laugh at all, Adam. Not even a little bit. Not even a smile. Wait till Thursday. Wait till Thursday and you're just throwing stuff at me then. Skip Davidson to the arena, please. Jenny Christian, Tom Jurgens, and Skip. You getting a new horse, or? On deck, Team 72, Roger Ford, Eddie Savage, Gary Estes. In the whole, Team 73, Mark Wallace, Paul Maxwell, and Stephen Johnston. Flags up. 6-6, cattle number 6. 4 teams left to go here in round number 1 of our Robinson's Family Feed number 9 Masters team pennon. 4 teams left to go. $50.79, 5079 for that team there on 3 head. Go to Team 72, Roger Ford, Eddie Savage, Gary Estes. On deck, Team 73, Mark Wallace, Paul Maxwell, Stephen Johnston. In the hole, Team 74, Tom Bross, Steve Freiheit, Rob Hanshaw. 3 teams left to go in round 1. We're going to take 30 of you back to round 2, and it's going to have to be a 53-85 on 2 to get you there. A 53-85 on 2 will get you to round number 2. If a young man had an hour, he could learn more about team pinning from those 3 gentlemen out there in that arena than he could in a whole lifetime of riding by himself with his ears shut. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. Being no time there for Team 72. We'll go now to Team 73. Mark Wallace, Paul Maxwell, Stephen Johnston. Go now to Team 73. On deck, Team 74, Tom Bross, Steve Freiheit, Rob Hanshaw. Flags up, team. 5, cattle number 5. It'll be a no time there for Team 73. Team 74, Tom Bross, Steve Freiheit, and Rob Hanshaw. Final team to go in round 1 of the Robinson's Family Feed and number 9 Masters team pinning here on day 1 of the USTPA Boot Barn World Finals, brought to you by Levy 8. Don't forget, guys, it's going to be a long week. Stacy Howard's over there with her PEMF machine. Flags up, team. 0, cattle number 0. Making sure your horses and you stay in good shape. He's going to peel in there and try to get one off, and he does. Look at this. Excellent horsemanship right there, really riding your horse and controlling that cow. Here we go. The rock star, Rob Hanshaw, gets a little action going. It'll be a no time right there. No time for Team 74. Round 1 of the number 9 Masters team pinning, brought to you by Robinson's Family Feed, is in the books. We're coming back with round 2. 30 teams will be at round 2, and from there we'll go down to 20. Getting ready for rounds 2 and 3 in just a moment.
Hello, team pinning competitors and fans. From riding arenas and custom machine sheds to 100,000 square foot manufacturing facility expansions and beautiful retail storefronts, Riko Builders is ready to be your elite construction solution provider. Since 2009, we've gained a trusted reputation for our out-of-the-box approaches, down-to-earth advice, professional communication, and personal service. Across the country, Riko Builders has helped farmers, commercial, retail, and industrial businesses expand their facilities with budget-focused facilities that exceed expectations. Whether you need a brand new space or want to grow your existing operations, rest assured we have the experience and team to get your project done right. Riko approaches each project with commitment, authenticity, innovation, and integrity. Riko Builders is proud to present the 2023 Elite Team Pinning Finals, so visit RikoBuilders.com/team pinning to see our projects and learn how to partner with us on your next build.
Whistle just blew, 8 seconds is up. We still got to ride. We still got to keep riding, make sure we get a good get off. Where do we reach with our hand?
The sky.
Towards the sky.
Hello, I am Tom Juergens, president of Riko Builders in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're in the business of providing general contracting and design-build services for growing and expanding businesses. From 100,000 square foot expansions to beautiful retail storefronts and unique agricultural manufacturing builds, we have the track record and the know-how to tackle your business's growth and needs. With concrete, in-house design services, pre-engineered steel, and more, our experienced team takes on each project as it were their own. Contact us today to learn how we can partner on your growth and success.
Do you want the world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
Riko Builders, your start-to-finish source for the highest quality pre-engineered buildings, competitively priced and perfect for ag, commercial, industrial, equestrian, confinement, and more. If you can dream it, we can build it. Riko Builders, also providing concrete service with an emphasis on quality. Foundations, footings, floors, parking lots, and sidewalks, our work will exceed your expectations. Delivering options, not just buildings. Contact Riko Builders for your free quote today.
All right, cows, you can come in now. Miss Donna's telling me to tell you. Come on, cows. Getting ready for round number 2. Here are the Masters Pinning. The number 9 Masters Pinning brought to you by Robinson's Family Feed. Delivering feed all week here with great discounts. It'll be 3 sets at 10 on the cattle changes. We'll start with Skip Davidson, Jenny Christian, Tom Jurgens on deck. Team 2, Rick Hudman, Johnny Adams, and John Von Hoff. In the whole Team 3, Mike Christian, Susan Appenzeller, Jenny Christian. From this group of 30, we'll go down to 20. We'll run the 20, and then we'll have a 10-man draft. Find out how you're going to shake things out in the short round of the number 9 Masters Pinning. Flags up, team. 1-1, cattle number 1. It'll work for 44.02. 44.02 on 3. That'll give that team a total time on 6 head there of 94.81 on 6 as we go to team number 2 now. We'll go to team 2, Rick Hudman, Johnny Adams, John Von Hoff. On deck, team 3, Mike Christian, Susan Appenzeller, Jenny Christian. In the whole team 4, Mark Matthews, Sammy Duncan, Terry Brooks. Yeah, I didn't need. Flags up, team. 7, cattle number 7. You're going to get them steps in one way or the other. Up and down, up and down. Ain't no time there. Unfortunately, there ain't no time. We're going to go now to team number 3, Mike Christian, Susan Appenzeller, Jenny Christian. On deck, team 4, Mark Matthews, Sammy Duncan, Terry Brooks. In the hole, team 5, Michael Cole, Scott Phillips, Skip Davidson. Flag is up, team. 0, cattle number is 0. Thank you to my cattle crew back there. You guys have been outstanding today, moving things along. Not one bit of bobble back there, so thank you guys very much. Madeline on the gate down there, thank you as well, young lady. And Adam down there on my entry gate, thank you. Smiled about that. I got him to do a smile right there. Did you see it? Mark that down in my book. Ain't no time there for Team 3, and no time we'll go to Team 4. Mark Matthews, Sammy Duncan, Terry Brooks. On deck, Team 5. Michael Cole, Scott Phillips, Skip Davidson in the hole. Team number 6. Mike Christian, Renell Cadena, Jenny Christian. Hey, Jim. Hey, Jim, could you not bother my line judge there, buddy? Also, it was good to see you in a pair of cowboy boots and riding a horse today. I didn't know if you could do that. It's good to see you. Flags up, team. 8, cattle number 8. Being no time there. Go to team number 5 now. Michael Cole, Scott Phillips, Skip Davidson on deck. Team 6, Mike Christian, Renell Cadena, Jenny Christian in the hole. Team 7, Tom Bross, David Rainey, Mark Wallace. Flags up, team. 2, cattle numbers 2. $55, $58 on 3. That'll give that team a 108-17 on 6 total. Mike Christian, Renell Cadena, Jenny Christian up now on deck. Team 7, Tom Bross, David Rainey, Mark Wallace in the whole. Team 8, Robbie Salzbrenner, David Stansbury, Terry Brooks. So far, Skip Davidson, with both of his teams, is sitting in the 1 and 2 spot. As we roll through these rounds, flag is up, team. 5, cattle number 5. No time there for team number 6. No time. We go to team 7, Tom Bross, David Rainey, Mark Wallace up now. On deck, team 8, Robbie Salzbrenner, David Stansbury, Terry Brooks. In the whole, team 9, Mark Wallace, Mark Matthews, and Chris Lane. Cattle changes are on the 10s. Cattle changes are on the 10s. Flags up, team. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. 48-67 after they had to convince that last cow to go in. 48-67 on 3. $107.52 on 6. We'll go now to team number 8, Robbie Salzbrenner, David Stansbury, Terry Brooks. On deck, team 9, Mark Wallace, Mark Matthews, Chris Lane. In the hole, team number 10, Rick Hudman, Rennell Cadena, and Tammy Jurgens. 3 teams away from a cattle change. 3 teams away from a cattle change. Flags up. 6-6. Your count number is 6. $33.25. Come on now. Team right there needed that bad. And a 92-92 on 6. That'll make them the number 1 team in the round right now. Team number 9 up now. Mark Wallace, Mark Matthews, Chris Lane. On deck, team 10, Rick Hudman, Rennell Cadena, Tammy Jurgens, and then a cattle change. After the cattle change, we will see team 11, David Stansbury, Terry Brooks, David Rainey. Flags up, team. 3-3, cattle number 3. $35.65. This is pretty good stuff. They were 35-62 in round 1. They're 35-65 here in round 2. 71-27. They go to the lead by 11 seconds. We'll go now to team number 10. What did I say, 11? That's why you're up here. 21 seconds. Go to the lead by 21 seconds. Team 10 flags up. 4-4, cattle number 4. See, I only pay attention halfway. That's what it is. It'll be a no time there as we get ready to see a Wind River microbe cattle change. After the cattle change, we'll see David Stansbury, Terry Brooks, David Rainey, team 11 first. On deck, team 12, Doug Trapp, Jenny Christian, Sheree McGill. In the hole, team 13, Steve Freiheit, Tammy Jurgens, Tom Jurgens.
Do you want the world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
Whistle just blew, 8 seconds is up. We still got to ride. We still got to keep riding, make sure we get a good get off. Where do we reach with our hand?
The sky.
Towards the sky.
As we come back inside the Amarillo National Center for another section of the number 9 Masters Pennant. David Stansbury, Terry Brooks, David Rainey on the line. Okay, here we go. Flag is up. 1-1. Cattle number is 1. On deck, Team 12, Doug Trapp, Jenny Christian, Sheree McGill. In the hole, Team 13, Steve Freiheit, Tammy Jurgens, Tom Jurgens. A 45-53, 4-5-5-3 on 3 head for that team there. It'll give them a 6 head total. It'll be a 96-48 on 6 for that team there. So we move down to Team 12. Doug Trapp, Jenny Christian, Sheree McGill. On deck, Team 13, Steve Freiheit, Tammy Jurgens, Tom Jurgens. In the hole, Team 14, Sammy Duncan, David Stansbury, Skip Davidson. Flags up. 6-6, cattle number 6. Be no time there for Team 12. We'll go now to Team 13. Steve Freiheit, Tammy Jurgens, Tom Jurgens. On deck, Team 14, Sammy Duncan, David Stansbury, Skip Davidson. In the hole, Team 15, Robbie Salzbrenner, Ed Chevalier, and Roger Ford. Flags up, team. 3-3, cattle number 3. It'll be no time there for Team 13. No time. We'll go to Team 14 now. Sammy Duncan, David Stansbury, Skip Davidson. On deck, Team 15, Robbie Salzbrenner, Ed Chevalier, Roger Ford. In the hole, Team 16, Doug Trapp, Mike Christian, Sheree McGill. Flags up. 5-5, cattle number 5. $59.56. $59.56. Ooh, that was close right there. 59.56. That'll give them a 112.41 on 6. So we go to Team 15. Robbie Salzbrenner, Ed Chevalier, Roger Ford. Flags up, team. 0-0, cattle number 0. Going to be in no time there. We'll go now to Team 16. Doug Trapp, Mike Christian, Sheree McGill. On deck, Team 17, Mike Christian, Chris Lane, Jenny Christian. In the whole, Team 18, Susan Appenziller, Matt Lane, Kip Appenziller. Flag is up, team. 8-8, cattle numbers 8. It'll be a no time. Up now, Team 17, Mike Christian, Chris Lane, Jenny Christian. On deck, Team number 18, Susan Appenziller, Matt Lane, Kip Appenziller. In the hole, Team 19, Travis Kaiser, John Von Hoof, and Renelle Cadena. Flags up. 4-4. Your count number is 4. Hey, 40 and 1-2. 40-12. That'll give that team a total time on 6. 87-36. Go to team number 18. Susan Appenzeller, Matt Lane, Kip Appenzeller on deck. Team 19, Travis Kaiser, John Von Hoff, and Renell Cadena in the hole. Team 20, Stephen Johnston, Scott Phillips, Tom Bross. Flags up. 9, kettle number 9. Come on. Look at this right here. 45-90, 45-90. Not to be outdone by the Christian and Lane before the Appenzellers and Matt Lane come in and go to qualified time. 83-55 on 6. We go to team number 19, Travis Kaiser, John Van Hoff, Renell Cadena. 36-09 in round 1. Can we speed it up a little bit here in round 2? Flags up. 2, kettle number 2. $47.03. A 6-head total for that team coming in. 83-12 on 6 as we go now to Stephen Johnson, Scott Phillips, and Tom Bross. Final team to go on this set. Final team to go on this set of cattle before a cattle change. This team comes in on 2 head. 53.85 on 2. Flag is up, team. 7. Your count number is 7. It'll be a no time there, a no time right there. We go now to a cattle change courtesy of our friends at Wind River Microbes. We got a few more to go. We got 10 teams left in round number 2 of the Robinson's Family Feed. The sponsors here, the number 9 Masters Team Pennant, delivering feed for you all week here with great discounts to the USTPA family. In addition to the great Robinson Family Feed, we've got Wild Gold here with us this weekend, the number 7 team pennant sponsor. It is a great horse supplement for your 4-legged athletes. Rod Patrick Boots, those guys are going to be with us this week as well, giving away $250 gift certificates to the boots of the winners of the class. Elite Equine, we're going to give away about $16,000 in product at this finals alone. Boot Barn, those guys have been with us for the last 3 years, been doing an outstanding job for us and helping us out, the title sponsor of the event and Championship Saturday. Apex Next Evolution, the number 9 Elite Ranch sorting sponsor, a great nutritional drink and supplement company. Can go faster, go further, go harder with Apex. Paul Maxwell, Phil Nichols, David Stansbury will be first to go. On deck, Team 22, Renell Cadena, Johnny Adams, John Van Hoff. In the hole, Team 23, Gary Estes, Travis Kaiser, Steve Olson. Flags up. 5-5, cattle number 5. It'll be a no time there for Team 21, a no time. Team 22, Renell Cadena, Johnny Adams, John Van Hoff, you're up. On deck, Team 23, Gary Estes, Travis Kaiser, Steve Olson. In the hole, Team 24, David Rainey, Mark Matthews, and Michael Cole. Flags up, team. 3-3, cattle number 3. Another one of those teams that comes into round 2 with a 2-head total. Oh, look here. They're fixing to clean it up. Round 2, they said, we're just going to have to make it work, guys. Come on, keep riding. Oh. $42-47 on 3. $42-47 on 3. That'll give them a 5-head total. $92.98 on 5. $92.98 on 5 as we go now to team at number 23, Gary Estes, Travis Kaiser, Steve Olson. On deck, Team 24, David Rainey, Mark Matthews, and Michael Cole. The team that's sitting on the line right now is the fast time of this class. A 20-53 on 3. Flag is up. 1, cattle number 1. What are they going to do here with this set? Are they going to turn us in another run that's going to be electrifying? Let's find out. Oh, and they will not. Going to be a no time right there, a no time. All too often we see the fast team come in and the next run it is a no good blowout. It'll be Team 24, David Rainey, Mark Matthews, Michael Cole, you're up. On deck, Team 25, Mark Wallace, Terry Brooks, Robbie Salzbrenner. In the hole, Team 26, Mike Christian, Scott Phillips, Skip Davidson. Flags up, team. 0-0, cattle number 0. $31.66 for that team. $31.66. After going a little long there in round one, they cleaned it up there with a 3-head total, giving them an 87.94, and it'll put them in the top 4 right now. So we go now to team number 25. Mark Wallace, Terry Brooks, Robbie Salzbrenner ride to the line now. On deck, Team 26, Mike Christian, Scott Phillips, Skip Davidson. In the hole, Team 27, Mike DeWitt, Sammy Duncan, Steve Olson. Flags up. 7. Your cow number is 7. $42-21. 83-13 on 6, 83-13 on 6, and they will move now into the number 3 spot in the round as they are just a hair short of that second place spot. We'll go now to Team 26, Mike Christian, Scott Phillips, Skip Davidson. On deck, Team 27, Mike DeWitt, Sammy Duncan, Steve Olson. In the hole, Team 28, Tom Jurgens, Matt Lane, Tammy Jurgens. This team comes in with a 2-head total. They come into round number 2 with 2 head only. Flags up. 2, cattle number 2. $52.05 on 3. That'll be their 5-head total coming in. 181 on 5. 100.81 on 5. Mike DeWitt, Sammy Duncan, Steve Olson. 4 teams left to go here in round 2. Flags up. 4, cattle number 4. On deck, Team 28, Tom Jurgens, Matt Lane, Tammy Jurgens. In the hole, Team 29, Tom Bross, Mark Wallace, Gary Estes. Having to play defense on the line, Mr. Sammy, and we got one in the corner. Can we turn him around and take him to the pin for a time? Let's go, gentlemen. Let's go. Don't let off the gas. Come on, come on, come on. Keep going now. Go, go, go. Oh, boy. 59-60. 59-60 on 3. Oh, man. That is going to be a 111.11, 111.11 on 6 for that team there. We go to Tom Jurgens, Matt Lane, Tammy Jurgens, Team 28. On deck, Team 29, Tom Bross, Mark Wallace, Gary Estes. In the whole, Team 30, Steve Fryhigh, Bobby Savage, Paul Maxwell. 3 teams left to go in round number 2. Oh, boy. Flags up, team. 9, kettle number 9. It'll be a no time there for Team 28, Team 29, Tom Bross, Mark Wallace, Gary Estes. You're up now. On deck, Team 30, Steve Fryhigh, Bobby Savage, Paul Maxwell. Two teams left to go in round 2 of the Robinson's Family Feed. Number 9, Masters Pinning right here. Tomorrow morning, we will start at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. It'll start that way the rest of the week. Tomorrow, we will see the number 13 and the number 7 pinnings, rounds 1 through 3. Today, we are going to end things off with round number 3 of the Robinson's Family Feed, number 9 Masters Pinning. Flags up, team. 8. Your count number is 8. Come on, team, come on. Oh, and a no time right there as a number 2 cow goes by. Final team to go in round 2, team number 30, Steve Fryhigh, Bobby Savage, Paul Maxwell. Final team to run right here. We're getting ready to go to round number 3. Robinson's Family Feed, round 3 coming up right after this run. Steve, Bobby, Paul. Flag is up. 6, kettle number 6. All right, here we go. Final team of round number 2, taking 3 to the pin. Plenty of room in the next round for them. They just got to hurry up a little bit. 52.06. 52.06 on 3. That'll take them to round number 3. Round 3, 16 teams are coming back to round 3. It's coming up here in just a moment, folks. Wind River Microbes going to be bringing us some more cattle. A 110-38 on 6 total there for that team as we get ready for round 3 of the Robinson's Family Feed at number 9, Masters Team Penning.
Hello, I am Tom Jurgens, president of Riko Builders in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're in the business of providing general contracting and design build services for growing and expanding businesses. From 100,000 square foot expansions to beautiful retail storefronts and unique agricultural manufacturing builds, we have the track record and the know-how to tackle your business's growth and needs. With concrete, in-house design services, pre-engineered steel, and more, our experienced team takes on each project as it were their own. Contact us today to learn how we can partner on your growth and success.
All right, we are back now with round 3 of the number 9 Masters Team Penning round here with Robinson's Family Feed. 16 teams came back. Steve Fryhigh, Bobby Savage, Paul Maxwell be first team to go. On deck, Team 2, Mike DeWitt, Sammy Duncan, Steve Olson. In the hole, Team 3, Mike Christian, Scott Phillips, Skip Davidson. Cattle changes will be on the 8s. Cattle changes will be on the 8s. Remember, if you make the top 10 here in this class, if you make the top 10, stick around for our draft coming up immediately after this round. The draft will happen inside the arena. We will take a picture with you. You will pick your draft spot in the short round, and then we will close the doors on day 1 here at the USTPA Boot Barn World Finals presented by Leviat Air Group. One more herd settler, please. One more herd settler to the arena. If I can get one more herd settler to the pen, please. Flag us up. 4-4, cattle number 4. It'll be a no time there for team number 1. We'll go to team 2. Mike DeWitt, Sammy Duncan, Steve Olson. On deck, team 3, Mike Christian, Scott Phillips, Skip Davidson. In the hole, team 4, Mike Wallace, Terry Brooks, Robbie Salzbrenner. Flags up, team. 8-8. Cattle number is 8. All right, team, look, now you got to go. It's just 3 runs in a row. This team has got down to the very, very bitter end of this time, and today is not going to happen for them. They were just a couple of seconds short. A no time for Mike, Sammy, Steve. We'll go to team number 3, Mike Christian, Scott Phillips, Skip Davidson. On deck, team 4, Mark Wallace, Terry Brooks, Robbie Salzbrenner. In the hole, team 5, David Rainey, Mark Matthews, Michael Cole. This is one of our 5-head teams coming back to round 3. 5 head total on their first 2 runs. 2 in round 1, 3 in round 2. Flag is up, team. 5-5, cattle number 5. It'll be a no time there for team number 3. We're going out of team 4, Mark Wallace, Terry Brooks, Robbie Salzbrenner. On deck, team 5, David Rainey, Mark Matthews, Michael Cole. In the hole, team 6, Rednell Cadena, Johnny Adams, and John Van Hoff. Flags up, team. 6-6, cattle number 6. And it's going to be a no time there as the 2 cow makes it past the line. A no time. We go now to Team 5, David Rainey, Mark Matthews, Michael Cole. On deck, Team 6, Renell Cadena, Johnny Adams, John Van Hoff. In the hole, Team 7, Travis Kaiser, John Van Hoff, and Renell Cadena. From 74 down to 10. That is how this is going to shake out. 16 teams made it back to round number 3. This team right here. Flag is up. 2-2. Kettle number 2 comes in with an 87.94 on 6. Time that sits right in the middle of the pack right here. Hey, look at this right here. They are going to make a business decision. Oh, they do have 3 down there. That one was hiding by the banners. I didn't see him. Look at this, 3-head run and a 45.99. 45.99. That'll give them a 133.93 on 9, and they will go to the number 1 spot in the round as we head to team number 6. Renell Cadena, Johnny Adams, John Van Hoff. On deck, Team 7, Travis Kaiser, John Van Hoff, Renell Cadena. In the hole, Team 8, Susan Appenzeller, Matt Lane, and Kip Appenzeller. It's a 5-head total team coming in here. 5-head, 92.98 on 5 is what they bring here to round number 3. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. Renell turns it around, gets him pushed out the right way. Come on, team, let's go. Oh, yeah, 45-70, 45-70 to keep them alive. That team there comes in a 138.68 on 8. Travis Kaiser, John Van Hoff, Renell Cadena, you're up now. On deck, Team 8, Susan Appenzeller, Matt Lane, Kip Appenzeller. 2 away from a cattle change. 2 away from a cattle change. Robinson's Family Feed. Number 9 Masters, flag is up. 7, cattle number 7. $42.92 after a sticky cow right there. $42.92 on 3. That'll give them a 9-head total of 126.04. 126.04 on 9. That is the new number 1 time. That is a new number 1 in the round as we go to team number 8. Susan Appenzeller, Matt Lane, Kip Appenzeller. 9 teams left to go in the round. 1 team left to go before a Wind River Microbe cattle change. Team number 8. Flags up. 0, cattle number 0. 4605, 4605. I'll give them a 9-head total of 129 and 60. Put them in second place right now in the round. Wind River Microbes is going to bring us a cattle change, and then we'll see Team 9, Mike Christian, Chris Lane, Jenny Christian. On deck, Team number 10, Sammy Duncan, David Stansbury, Skip Davidson. In the hole, Team 11, David Stansbury, Terry Brooks, and David Rainey. A new set of cattle are coming in now, courtesy of our friends at Wind River Microbes. Gut health for your horse cattle, as well as your land. Nutrient dense, giving your animals the opportunity to better digest the minerals and good stuff in their feed. Team number 9 is getting ready to ride. Nine o'clock start time tomorrow, folks. 9 o'clock start time tomorrow. Make sure that tomorrow you have your entries in by 3 p.m. for Tuesday's rounds, okay? Make sure you're getting your rides and stuff in 3 p.m. the previous day. Flag is up, team. 5, cattle number 5. Going to be a no time there, unfortunate no time. We'll go to Team 10, Sammy Duncan, David Stansbury, Skip Davidson. On deck, Team number 11, David Stansbury, Terry Brooks, David Rainey. And in the hole, Team number 12, Mike Wallace, Mark Matthews, Chris Lane. Flag is up, team. 1, cattle numbers 1. All right, let's go. Come on, guys. Let's go. They went long in both the first and second round. Oh, come on. Don't let go. Don't let go. Keep riding, keep pushing, keep fighting. Get them in there. 47-61. 160.02 on 9. 160.02 on 9. We'll go now to team number 11. David Stansbury, Terry Brooks, David Rainey. On deck, team 12, Mark Wallace, Mark Matthews, Chris Lane. In the hole, team 13, Robbie Salzbrenner, David Stansbury, and Terry Brooks. Flags up. 6-6, cattle number 6. It'll be a no time there, a no time. Team 12, Mark Wallace, Mark Matthews, Chris Lane. On deck, team 13, Robbie Salzbrenner, David Stansbury, Terry Brooks. In the hole, team 14, Tom Bross, David Rainey, and Mark Wallace. Five teams left to go. 5 teams left to go in round 3 of our Robinson's Family Feed. Number 9 Masters pinning flag is up. Flag's up, team. 3-3, cattle number 3. $49.79 there for team number 12. That'll give that team a total of 121.06 on 9. That'll be the brand new leader here in the round as we go to Robbie Salzbrenner, David Stansbury, and Terry Brooks in team 13. On deck, team 14, Tom Bross, David Rainey, Mark Wallace. In the hole, team 15, Michael Cole, Scott Phillips, and Skip Davidson. Flags up. 8. Cattle number is 8. Ain't no time there for team number 13. And no time. We'll go to team 14, Tom Bross, David Rainey, Mark Wallace. On deck, team 15, Michael Cole, Scott Phillips, Skip Davidson. In the hole, Skip Davidson, Jenny Christian, and Tom Jurgens. 3 teams away from the end of round 3. If you finish in the top 10, do not leave before the draft. Top 10 is going to be coming back here for the draft as you guys select your draft positions before we end our first day here of the Boot Barn USTPA World Finals presented by Leviat Air Group here in Amarillo, Texas. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. It'll be a no time there for Team 14. Team 15, Scott Phillips, Michael Cole, Skip Davidson, you're up. On deck, team number 16, Skip Davidson, Jenny Christian, Tom Jurgens. We are winding down the number 9 Masters pinning, presented by Robinson's Family Feed. Flag is up, team. 0-0, cattle number 0. $44.99, $44.99. Be a 3-head total of $44.99. That gives them a total of $153.16 on 9. $153.16 on 9. We go to the final team of round 3 before we do our draft here for the number 9 Masters pinning, brought to you by Robinson's Family Feed. Skip Davidson, Jenny Christian, Tom Jurgens. Flags up, team. 7-7, cattle number 7. It'll be a no time there for Team 16. That'll do it for our day number 1 here of the USTPA World Finals, presented by Leviat Air Group. We're going to do a draft right now for our Masters pinning top 10. I'm going to send things down to the arena floor. Cody Wood's going to be taking care of that, and we will be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. sharp on the Cowboy Channel for more team pinning. The 13 and the 7 coming up tomorrow.
Well, congratulations to all of our number 9 Masters making it into the championship round. If I could get you all to go down to the other side of the arena and look back at the camera this way, please. So our top teams, after 3 total rounds, will be making their way back for Wednesday evening. They will be one of the first champions that we are crowned here this week, our number 9 Masters. 74 total teams, I believe, and we've come down to the top 7 as we get ready to have a draft here to wrap up day number 1 of your Boot Barn USTPA World Finals, brought to you by Leviat Air Group. Well, after a day full of team pinning here at day number 1 here at your USTPA World Finals, we started things off in a quick hurry with our open handicap. Turned it over even as of all time. Compete right here in our number 9 Masters. With 74 total teams to start off the class, we've come down to our top 7 teams. Now they're going to be coming back Wednesday night for the championship night on Wednesday to crown our champions here in the 2023 season. So right now, when you go back and look at your fastest team here in the number 9 Masters, as we get a quick picture taken real quick, and we'll get ready with the draft. All right, so when we start things off, your fastest team coming back with a 121.06 is going to be Mark Wallace, Mark Matthews, Chris Lane. What do you think, team? Hey, they're going to go in the 10 spot. They're going to go in the 10 spot. So we got the 7 teams, but they're going to go in the number 10 spot, so we'll burn those numbers as we go through the herd. So they're going to go in the number 10 spot. That'll take us down now to your 6th fastest team coming back with a 126.04. Travis Kaiser, John Von Hoff, Renell Cadena. What are we thinking? Gonna go 9. That'll put him in the 9th spot. Travis, John, Renell gonna go 9th at a 129.60. Susan Appenzeller, Matt Lane, Kip Appenzeller are gonna go 8. I'm gonna put them in the 8th spot. The Hall of Famer, David Rainey. The Days of 47 Cup champion, Mark Matthews and Michael Cole coming back with a 133.93. Is that a 7? First. All right, perfect. We're going to start it out in a big way with our Hall of Famer, David Rainey, Mark Matthews, and Michael Cole will be your first gunner in the number 9 Masters Championship round. Michael Cole coming back to do it again with Scott Phillips, Skip Davidson at a 153.16. What do you say, fellas? 7. Ms. Donna Duncan, that'll put them in the 7 spot. Sammy Duncan, David Stansberry, Skip Davidson with a 160.02. 6. That'll put them in the 6th spot. And then Renell Cadena, Johnny Adams, John Von Hoff, your champion in the ends with a 138.68. That'll be 5. They're going to put them in 5th. So that means 2, 3, and 4 will be our burner holes. 2, 3, and 4 we'll call out. But right now, folks, that's going to do it. Wednesday night, you'll get to see these 7 top teams in the number 9 Masters come back, do it again, as we look to crown our champions here in 2023. After a great day number 1, folks.
All right, guys, we had a great day here. First day of the pin. I got Cody Ransom, our announcer. You heard him talking all day. He's done a great job calling everything. Cody, don't know how you would have a better first day than we had today.
You know, it went pretty smooth. Everything was good. We rolled through those teams. We had 74, I think, 72, went down to 19, then came back to another 74 team class with that number 9 there. And really smooth as it could go.
You bet.
You know, last year didn't go as smooth as today, so I'm thankful for a good smooth day.
You bet. We're knocking on wood. We just finished up our 9 Masters class, and again, that's the people who have been around a little longer than everybody else. You got to be 50 to ride in that class, but I think you'll agree, the competitiveness and the desire to win is there, just like they were 16.
Oh, we didn't take it away. We just made it a class for them to kind of compete against each other, to give them a little bit of an opportunity to give their buddies some heck and still have that competitive drive with the guys that they grew up kind of doing this with. So it was fun to watch that happen out there.
You bet. And as we said, we come down to a top 7, and they They will compete on Wednesday night. And again, if you're here in the Amarillo area, admission's free. You can't beat the price of entry. So, hey, come watch. Our team coming back, Chris Lane, Mark Matthews, Mark Wallace, a very good team there. They've got about a 5-second lead on the field, but as we know, and we've said this so many times, when it comes to that finals night, the lights are bright, the music's playing loud, everybody's screaming, anything can happen.
You know, and that's, you go through this week, and it's a long week. You know, we start today, we end on Saturday. We have a lot of finals to get through this week. I think Wednesday we're going to start crowning champions. When you get to that Thursday, Friday night, I don't care how light, you know, and what it looks like today. For some reason, the brights are a little bit brighter. The crowd's a little louder. The music, like you said, is turned up. It's a little bit different atmosphere. And so when you see these teams move into today and they win, that team right there with a 5-second lead, when they come back on Wednesday night,
their heart's going to be pumping.
They are. That lady right there has already been a world champion a couple of times. Mark Wallace had a great regional finals, and Mark Matthews today partnered up really good with those guys. It's going to be exciting to watch them the rest of the week, and that lead is what I'm impressed with the most.
You bet. We talk about only a top 7. The reason for that, the cattle got a little tougher as the day went on, and that's the nature of our sport. It happens. But this class had started out with about 72 teams, 72, 74, something like
74,
that.
Yeah,
okay. Riding for a little over $15,000 in prize money. So, you know, the money's there, the people are there. We're set for a great finals on Wednesday night for that class. But, hey, a great day we talked about. We started out with the Open, went to the All-Pro, had the first 2 rounds of it, and then we ended up with the Masters. Ended up at a good time here. Everybody gets to go eat a good supper and get ready, maybe watch a little Sunday night football. But tomorrow we'll be back at 9 o'clock in the morning for the 13 pinning along with the 7 pinning. Around 8:50, me and Cody Wood, the hardest working man in team pinning, he'll be back here with me. We'll have a little kickoff show, tell you all the new things we've got coming. But if you're in the area, come see us. If not, stay tuned here in the morning, and we will be back here in Amarillo, Texas at the Amarillo National Center for the 2023 USTPA World Finals. Skip, anything you want to throw in?
Hey, I'll just say this. If you're not watching Team Pinning on the Cowboy Channel, you're missing out, because this is probably one of the fastest growing, if not the fastest growing, competitive sports in Western sports. And it's not every day that you're going to see this type of competition with these level of athletes on this level of equine athlete as well. We got the horses, we got the athletes, we got the setup for it. So I think if you're not watching on Cowboy Channel, you ought to get to it.
You bet. We got the best team pinners in the world, but we also have a spot for that beginner who owns a horse who just wants to come play. Come see us.
Yes,
hey, again, Amarillo, Texas. Tune in the morning. We'll have more great team pinning for me and Skip Ransom. We're tuning out for tonight. Thank you.
See you.
Looking through my child's eyes, I remember time creeping slowly. Now I feel it flying by. Time is our most precious commodity, and it passes us by far too quickly. Time can't be bought, but making the most of it is a choice. It's irreplaceable moments like this that stay with us forever. That's why we fly Leviate.